trust everybody's been well behaved this Friday. No arrest warrants out for any of us that we know about, at least. Is everyone having a good night? Let's see who all we got in here. Hello, Death Bob 91, Calabidius, Lost in Thought. Thank you so much for being here. Lee Edward, you too. Matthew Aper, Tony P, Garrett N. Hello, everyone. If I missed anybody, speak now or forever hold your peace. I have to say, shortly before coming down here to get ready, I finished editing an Instagram post for a convention I have to go to in 2 weekends. And it's like the funniest Instagram post of all time. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever made. I think it is so funny. Oh, it's the 8-year anniversary of you getting arrested for a DWI? Well, I'm glad things are better now. Hey, Retro Squirrel, how's it going? We have a bunch of people in here I haven't seen much. Let's see here. We don't want to do that. Can I do the... I'm trying to figure something out here. Pop out chat. Here we go. Pop out chat. Then you go to this thing. And then you... Did not let me do it anymore? Did they just like get rid of the free... Let me check something. YouTube stopped giving free membership. Help! I can't give out 10 free monthly gift memberships. Okay. No joke. I just typed that in, and it's a Reddit post with the solution, and guess who wrote the Reddit post? I did. I'm trying to gift some channel memberships. You used to get 10 of them for free, but I guess they don't do it anymore, man. I guess they just don't have it, which is super freaking annoying. That's so annoying. I hate that. That's lame. That's so lame. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry. Review with Trev. How's it going, Trev? Trevor Bang, huh? If that is your real name. You've been watching for almost a year. Nice channel. Thank you so much, Tyler. I appreciate that. The only Starfox game I've ever played was the weird one with dinosaurs and it on the GameCube. Well, we're playing the one on the freaking GameCube. I don't know if that's this one or not, but it's about to happen. Here we go. Here we go. Woof. We're on the last level. I got so close to beating it last time. I also just cannot remember... I can't remember the freaking controls to this game. I just can't do it. My brain is too dumb. My brain doesn't work. You get Starfox Assault's going up in price. I know, Gorderstein. I'm so sorry. It's almost here. We're on the last mission. I will fail it 40 times, but come hell or high water, we're going to finish this game. It's going to happen. I know. All right, how do you play this? Okay, that's a spin attack, and then there's shut up, Leon. No one likes you anyway. And then how do you speed up? How does one speed up? God dog it, that. Okay, there we go. Oh, perfect. That was not. Oh, God. I can't. There's no depth perception. I swear, there's. Slippy, I hate you so much, dude. The fact that you move and aim with the same freaking analog stick drives me crazy. It really does. What if I just do this the whole time? What if I just spin attack the whole time? That's what happens. You crash into the wall. I do want everyone to keep in mind, though, that this is the last level of base, or the last level of the game, right? This is the assault on the enemy base. And I have not played in a week. So I'm very rusty. Not that I was ever good to begin with, but Jesus Christ. How? I can't tell if they're like behind me or if they're right on top of me. And the problem with Slappy or whatever the crap his name is, Flip, is that he's a Debbie Downer, dude. Like, why do those barriers have to move back and forth? Why can't they just, like, just pop out? Because it wasn't hard enough. People are like, oh, that's easy to avoid, right? That's easy to avoid. Why have it be easy when we can make it be annoying? Okay. Okay, that's right. You can't hit the tendrils. Tendrils are bad. We gotta go right through the middle. All right, we gotta dodge the tendrils. All right. We're learning. We're learning things. Chat's going. I can see it. I know it's there. I'm sorry. I'll answer. I just can't look away from the screen because everything's too harrowing right now. There's too much going on, dude. Okay. That. Okay, go. Go, Fox. How do you avoid that? I'm trying, Crystal. Girl, I promise. I'm trying to do it, man. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, she said hit, not hot. Okay. There's a checkpoint right here. We fail this like every time, and that's fine. That's okay. We're learning. We're getting back into the swing of things. These attacks are intense. It shows how far we've come. Is picking up the power-ups like what the game's all about? Is that why I've struggled? Because I have not picked up any power-ups ever playing this game? Thanks for lending me a hand back there. Oh, sweet. Whoa, okay. All right. Oh my God. What is this? Is this health? I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what the power-ups do. It's amazing that I got to the end of a game and never learned how to play the game. I don't know if that's like a sign of me being really good or just remarkably terrible game design. I'm going to opt for the second one because I don't know how it could be anything else. Like, how do you get to the end of the game? You're like, I don't even know what the buttons are. Okay, I remember this. You got to rush through. There we go. Oh, yes. Yes. I remember this. We remember this. We remember this very well. It's bull crap. There we go. God, dog it. I crash there every time. Every time. Right there. What is this? Oh, my God. It's all the way back here. Ugh. One of the big problems with this game is that I have a hard time anticipating just what's happening. Like these, I can't tell if they're going to phase in or if it's just like a draw distance issue. Like, Falco, you're just going to have to die, buddy. You're going to be sacrificed for the greater good, okay? It's just how it's going to be, all right? crap crashing into me. Oh my God, stop. We go through right here. Grab this thing, whatever it is again. Still, I don't even know what that does. Makes me shoot faster, maybe. Oh my God. 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 Stop. Okay, here we go. Go faster. Go faster. There we go. All right, here we go. Here's this part again. There. Then there. And then there. And then there. And then crap. We did it, guys. We're one hit away from death. Oh, no. Not this. How do you slow down? How do you slow down? Is it that? It's that. There we go. Okay. All this crap again. Supplies. That said supplies. I read it. But I don't know what it means. After I die this time, which will inevitably happen. Don't hold your breath. We'll catch up on chat. I can see it going. I have no idea how you get those guys. Like. I wonder if there's like sections of the game where, like, I'm obviously moving down a tunnel. Like, I'm not being held back by defeating enemies. Or if there's a section where you can just, like, let an enemy hang out and it just stays easy for the next section. Like, moving on to the next phase of enemies is, like, the wrong choice. Surely they wouldn't do that, right? Like, make the game less fun. I mean, it's already, like, immensely not fun. But I guess when they played the on the ground sections, they were like, they knew they had messed up real bad, and they're like, that's fine. Okay, here we go. 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 Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Yeah, baby. We learned something. We learned something. We did it. We did it. Slow down. Slow down. No, no. Speed up. Speed up. Speed up. Speed up. Speed up. So go, 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 go. Okay. I never did, like, learn. The one other time we made it this far, I was like, I never did figure out how to kill these guys. We just flew around in a circle like this, and, like, things just worked out. And that's, like, fun. That's fun. I'm okay with that. Okay. Oh my God. We have full health, and I think 1 life left. Alright, catch up on chat. Oh my God. Hey Fangs, how's it going, buddy? Playing a Starfox game that's fun. You know, the only Starfox I own so far is the Starfox Adventures on the Nintendo GameCube. This is the other game on the GameCube, and this one's not that fun. You played Warzone for 1,000 hours. You're still unfamiliar with most of its features. There you go. But I'm the best shmup player there is. This isn't a shmup. This is an Unreal shooter. Just add Nintendo 64 game to your collection. It's 25th anniversary yesterday. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I got used to the controls in your ground sections. Oh, my Lord, Twisted Identity. How could you? The Rolex, man. That's right, Wildwood Smith family. Although I'm not wearing a Rolex tonight. I'm wearing a cheap AliExpress homage to the Blanc Pond 50 Fathoms.
What's going on? Fox. Dad?
We're just going to skip this.
Fox, look at the Queen. We can't get a self-destruct program through that armor.
Rats! Stupid armor! What's wrong? If something's in the way, we just blast it. Okay.
Okay, you do this, and then there's a way you turn around. How do you turn around?
All right. Concentrate your fire right.
Okay, now there's an issue with this. I remember they spam a spam an attack that I don't know how to avoid. Here we go. Go. You just wildly maneuver around like this, and like things work out okay, right? There we go. All right, we got lucky. Okay, there we go. Now run around this way. Then how do you... It's down on the C-stick. There we go. Okay, here we go. Then you just freaking ziggy-zaggy, ziggy-zaggy, ziggy-zaggy. Here you go. Here we go, here we go. Ziggy-zagging around. There we go. Done. I heard it stop. All right, go down. Go down, Fox. Don't tell me what to do. You go over here, and then you... Boom! Flip. Move. Go. And then zigzaggy, zigzaggy. Here we go. Dude, that hit me like every time last time. And then you turn around, right? Holy crap. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. The program. Okay. We did that without getting hit. I could barely get through that last time. Okay. Bad things happen. Bruce Fields, how's it going? You saw Starfox Assault and you had to click I'm glad you're here. Because I suck at this game.
Something's wrong, Fox.
Is this game rare? Is this game valuable? I don't even know where I got it. I can tell you how much I paid for it, though. I would have to look it up on my spreadsheet. But I can almost guarantee you it wasn't much. Master Gamer Guru X. I haven't played it. This is the only Starfox game I've ever finished. I haven't finished it yet. I'm on the last boss. So the chances of this is going to be the first Starfox game I've ever finished. I have Adventures on the GameCube. I've just never played it.
We've got to defeat this thing and execute that program. This is it. The final battle.
I got so close last time to doing this, too. I just don't even... I don't even remember, like, how you do it. There was just like this. Like, you just do this. And then you, like, try to close all the eyes or something. Right? Is that how it works? And once the eyes are closed, you just get in the middle and just blast away. Ouch. What do you shoot at? There it is. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot the mines. I see. I shoot the mines. Okay. Or I flail wildly around and just hope things work out okay. I like that. I like that idea too. Thanks. I don't know what that did. Oh, it was a health. It was a health upgrade. Oh my god. Okay. This is where we died last time. Dude, I'm hammering this freaking A button. Oh my god, yes. I don't know what that does, but it's got to be good, right? Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. God, dude, this is annoying. The hell? Okay. I'm trying to do it, girl. There we go. Dude, my arm is so tired. Dude, oh my god, my freaking hands. I gotta stop. My hands too tired to keep hammering the freaking button. I probably should have picked that up, huh? Oh my god, here we go again. Great. Let me through. Stop. Quit. Not as afraid as I am of her. Oh my god, stop. Oh, please, Lord, tell me that's it. Is that the end of the game? Dude, my arm... Oh, no. Not another phase, man. I wasn't counting on that. Jesus Christ. Ah, stop. They'll maybe do that whole freaking fight again, aren't they? God dog it. I hate it so much. And the fact that you can't lock on is immensely irritating. Dude, I am hammering the freaking button as fast as I can go. Oh my god, okay. I give my hand a rest. Is there like another... Am I missing like an attack? Is there like some like mega attack I have? Or do I just have to... God, stop! Because my hands are... There's no way that this is actually how you play this game. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe that, like, Nintendo would design a game where you have to sit here and hammer the freaking button like this. This is like carpal tunnel syndrome level bad. Close. Close. And you. You too. Close. Close. There we go. All right. Move. Move up. Go down. Stay away. Crystal, get in there and do something, girl.
Watch my back, Fox. Hey, stop joking around. I can't get any closer like this. Destroy those lines. My fuselage.
Crystal, I can't.
Take out the queen.
I cannot even freaking hammer the button anymore. My hands are too tired, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, Lord, dude. Oh. Oh, dude. I'm like literally sitting here like doing this. I'm going for like 15 minutes straight. I just can't. I just can't. How is the whole game built around locking onto crap and then for the final boss they won't let you lock on? I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Oh, dude. At least you don't have to drop bombs. I know. If we had to drop bombs in the end, I'd be done with. Do you have a typical time of day when you stream, or is it just kind of random? No, I always stream on Friday nights every other week, unless there's a conflict. So, I actually streamed 2 weekends in a row last 2 times, because I had to go to a convention last weekend. And this isn't even my final form. What if the game never ends? It's just in forever? Oh my god. Ugh. Dude, I was hammering it so hard, I'm hurting in my shoulder. Like, this is awful. My hand hurts, my shoulder hurts. Ugh. Ugh. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Yeah, I saw Retro Rick last week. How do you know I saw Retro Rick last week? How is that information? How are you privy to that information? Yeah, he walked up and gave me a big hug. For a second, I thought he was going to kiss me, but it ended up just being a normal hug. Sadly. Okay. How do you slow down? This is how you slow down. Here we go. I could not even hit that dude. I tried, Slippy. I tried freaking hitting him, dude. I promise. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Conserve your arm. That's right. You can't hit the little ribbons. We're learning, dude. We can learn things. I have the ability to learn things.
If we lose here, you'll never have the chance.
Look at this. Oh, man. Look at this. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's this.
Obstacles dead ahead. Watch out, everyone. You're gonna block us at any cost. Is that it?
Well, that went okay.
I've got enemies behind me. Help me, Fox.
I'm trying. We did it. Okay, we did it.
Fox, take this for helping me.
That's health. I get it. All right, checkpoint time, dude. We did it. We made it to a checkpoint. We got full health. We haven't even died yet. We got a bomb. I don't know what that does. Can someone tell me what bombs do in this game? Can I use them on the boss? Please tell me I can use them on the boss. That would be, like, really nice. I don't think we've ever used a bomb the entire game, except for that one level where you had to.
Punks just won't give up.
I tried. Falcor, or whatever your name is. It's right here. I remember this. Okay.
Leon, don't try sneaking up behind me.
Yeah, best not to show any weak points, eh?
All right, we gotta hurry through right here. We did it. Holy crap. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Slow down. Go. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Go. Slow down. Slow down. God. Slow. God. And the fact that that takes like half my health, it was like perfect up to then. Oh my God. Okay, we made it through. It's this thing again. Just move. Just move. Just move around. I gotta just move around. We don't know how any of this works. We don't know how to take any of these guys out. We're just gonna move and shoot. Move and shoot. Move and shoot. And then move. And then you shoot. And then you move. And then you shoot. I should probably talk into the microphone, huh? I'm like 2 feet away from the microphone this whole time. Okay. Oh crap. Just gonna crash into me, huh? That's fair. We like that. We like this. This is... Oh man, health.
Look at that guy. He really thinks he's the man.
Okay. Oh my God, we did it. We made it to the freaking queen. All right, here we go. Stretch our shoulder. Stretch our shoulder. Stretch our shoulder. Ooh, okay. All right. Brr, brr. All right. Did anybody look up for what... I wish it had a freaking rapid fire. I really do wish it did. Did anybody look up what the freaking crap the bomb does and how to use the bomb? Shake those hands. I know, dude. The queen. Here we go.
Fox, look at the queen. We can't get a self-destruct program through that armor.
Rats! Stupid armor!
What's wrong? If something's in the way, we just blast it. Okay, first things first. Destroy that armor.
Fox, blast that red section.
All right, concentrate your fire right there.
You jerk!
All right.
Watch out, everyone. He's up to something.
It's just the... Oh, there it is. The thing that hit me didn't hit me last time. Literally just killed me in like one shot. That's fun. I liked that.
Join us. It's your only salvation.
Fox, there's no tomorrow.
You did it, Fox! That looks like it's working!
My brakes didn't work, I guess, that time.
Fox, look at the queen. We can't get a self-destruct program through that armor.
Rats! Stupid armor!
What's wrong? If something's in the way, we just blast it.
Holding down the trigger and then tapping the A button is immensely annoying. All right, here it goes.
Concentrate your fire right there.
Then you turn around, right? Then you...
Watch out, everyone. He's
Here we go.
up to something.
It's where you zigzag around, right? Just move like crazy. Just move like crazy, right? Okay, it stopped.
Join us. It's your only salvation.
Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
You jerk.
Incoming! Evasive maneuvers,
Here we go. And you just freaking crazy, just zigzag. Don't like do anything that makes sense. Just ah! I don't understand how to like actively not get hit by it. I just don't get it.
fooled by stupid impersonations?
Shut up already.
Give up already!
Ooh, okay. I give my hand a break.
Whoa, here comes some more.
Why does it hit me every time that now? It never hit me last time. And now it hits me every time?
Don't be fooled. Keep it up, Fox.
Ugh.
Hey, stop joking around. Look out! Get away from the
Here we go.
queen.
All right, just a little more, Fox. Stop right there, Fox.
Ugh. Oh my god. Turn around.
Ha! As if Peppy would ever show weakness.
Ugh.
Fox, there's no tomorrow. Good luck.
Incoming! Evade now, Fox!
We got it.
Get that program in there!
Oh my god. All right. We're stretching out. We're going to watch the cutscene so I can rest. Oh my god.
Is it working?
I'm not sure, but
Thank you, Fangs. This is my
Something
fourth time doing it or something.
all for us.
Lemon heads are good, but they aren't going to fill you up. Like lemon heads, like the candy?
What?
That's one of the few candies I can like suck on for a while that I don't just annihilate in like 20 seconds.
Bow before us.
All right, here we go.
Look out, everyone! That thing looks really steamed.
It must have a weak point. Watch the queen's reactions.
look at its mouth. Something's coming out.
It looks like it takes 17 shots to close the eyes. Low, high, left, middle. Right. What the? God dog it. So freaking irritating. At least I have 2 lives left, right?
Look out, everyone! That thing looks really.
No one ever did tell me what a bomb does, though.
Watch the queen's reactions.
Look at its mouth. Something's coming out. Oh my gosh, it's taking them in.
Up. It goes low, it goes middle, and high, then left, then back through the middle. Roll. And roll. Right?
It has something else up its sleeve.
Okay, here we go.
I'll get close and blast them. Cover me, Fox. Oof! Can't you tell your friends from your enemies?
Dude, Falco's actually like doing some damage. Okay. Maybe you just do what the game actually tells you and like freaking actually shoot the mines or whatever.
Now that's an attack. Don't let it hit you.
All right, Crystal.
Don't hesitate. The Queen's afraid of us.
Dude, this game's making me tired. I'm getting tired playing it. Roll. 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 Oh my god, you freaking butthole. Roll. Roll.
Mines. Shoot him. Don't let him detonate.
Leave it to me. It's me, Fox. It's a fork to lose. Gotta deal with the mines.
Dude, I'm trying to deal with the mines. I'm trying. My hands are too tired.
It's up to you, Fox.
Oh my god. Roll, 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 roll. God. Roll, 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 roll all around, dude. Just friggin' roll. Oh my god. Ugh. I've got my controller in my freaking lap. And I am exhausted. Hold on, time out. I gotta pause it. I'm sorry. I cannot. Just for 12 minutes? Oh my god. Hey, Pat Moses, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, right, Master Gamer Guru X. I wish I was a pro gamer. Dude, this game's exhausting. I'm like starting to sweat. Do a barrel roll, I know. Oh, my lord. Oh, and full health for this one. And does bomb, does not explode. Okay. You love to see me play BlazBlue. Time for the third-party turbo controller. I don't have a turbo controller on the GameCube. I would absolutely 100% use one, though. At least it's only been one cycle of this time. I guess I should keep shooting, huh? There's a bomb. I'm trying not to hesitate. I shot a bomb. That's good. Are you closed, Queen? Close up, close up. God, dog it, dude. I can't. I just can't even see what I'm doing. Like, I just can't even see it.
Look out, everyone.
Oh.
Looks really steamed.
It must have a weak point. Watch the Queen's reactions.
Look at its mouth. Something
The fact that it's you can't do a charge shot on these is such bullcrap.
Oh my gosh, he's changing again.
He's trying to scare us with that ugly mug.
It has something else up its sleeve.
Yep, no.
Cover me, Fox. Fox, take care of those mines.
Dude, I'm only shooting the mines.
Dang, that's the
And it didn't work. The one time I like try to shoot the mines, it doesn't work. Roll. I'm trying, girl. She said this is for helping me and I missed it. Great. Also really love how, like, if you're not fast enough, if you're just not hammering away fast enough, then oh my god, there it is. There's an upgrade. Then these things open back up. That's real fun. That makes the game really enjoyable. Okay. I'm gonna hang back and not tap my hardest. I'm gonna. Roll. There we go. Roll. Roll. I think it's on a timer. I don't think you can even, oh, I got whatever that was. That's good. I don't think you can finish it in 2 cycles. I think you have to do it in 3. Which is really annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, hang back. Hang back, hang back. Just dodge. We got a bunch of life. We had a bunch of life. We've got a bunch of life. Down. Down here. Down. Go. Move. Roll. Roll. Roll! God, dog it. Roll. There we go. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Second phase. Third phase. Fourth phase. Yep. Did not do that last time. Did not do that. He didn't do that last. Not one time last time did he ever do that attack. Not one time. He did the freaking tunnel last time. That's so irritating. That is so irritating. Oh my God. You know you should make a new list of retro games because there's only one game left on your old school wanted list, which is Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Oh, man. Congrats, Influencer. You've recently platinumed RoboCop and The Messenger, and you've recently started Balatro. I'm glad to hear that. Dude, my hand is freaking killing me. Let's just type in Starfox Assault. Last boss is bull. If you type Starfox Assault last, first thing that pops up is literally impossible. It says last boss is literally impossible. Says you can't beat the boss without doing this one maneuver. On the second form of the boss, when it has a small amount of HP left, so it is in phases, do not hit the 4 pink orbs. Instead, wait till it spits out eggs. Shoot the eggs, and they will have rings and laser bonuses. After getting all the bonuses you need, do whatever you need to do to beat the second form. You can't beat it without being powered up, apparently. Greg Carmel, you're glad to see me back at it. I'm glad to hear it. Your bus is late. Are you at a bus stop right now? Oh, man. Oh, okay. Shoot the eggs. See, I don't even know what the eggs are. It's like, shoot the eggs. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Finish this.
You think we're just gonna sit here and watch you work?
Just go on and do the best you can. I wonder what's up there. Yow, these guys sure are persistent. You saved me, Fox.
We did it, man. We saved Slippy.
Take this, Fox.
Okay. We're learning a little bit every time. If only the game had explained to us how to play it, or had required us to actually know how to play it to beat it.
If we lose here, you'll never have the chance.
Real good game design here, Nintendo. Love it.
Obstacles dead ahead. Watch out, everyone. You're gonna block us at any cost. Is that it?
Okay, fine.
I've got enemies behind me. Help me, Fox.
There's the enemy. I was trying to hit that one enemy and couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it. I was trying so hard. I was trying so hard to hit that one enemy. Okay. There's a bomb. What is this? I don't even know what that thing does. That's help.
These scum are proving
Okay.
quite a handful. These punks just won't give up. Thanks, Fox. Thanks for letting me ahead back there.
Okay, I should have bombed that guy. Oh my god. I like the dudes that crash into you from behind off screen. Those guys are fun. They make the game feel real good. That is not health.
Leon, don't try sneaking up behind me.
Doing your best not to show any weak points, eh?
Oh, I'm dead here, buddy. I ain't gonna be able to knock this out right here at all. God, this is it right here. These things are gonna take me out.
Fox!
Ugh. These checkpoints are so unforgiving.
These attacks are intense. It shows how far we've come. These scum are proving to be quite a handful.
Fox, Battles and shuttles.
These punks just won't give up.
I did it. I saved Falco. No, what? I saved you, dummy.
Thanks for letting me ahead back there.
Okay, do I get something for that? I get a bomb. Okay, great. And I get hit from behind. And an unavoidable damage. It's great. Okay. Okay, how did I do that? I like locked on. Wait, is there a lock on in this game? Starfox Assault. Rapid fire. No, hold the fire button. No, I know that there's a lock on, but like, I did some sort of special attack just then. I locked on, and then after I locked on, I did a bunch of like fast, rapid attacks right after it. I know there's a lock on. Like, I locked on right there. There's a lock on right there. I understand there's a lock on, but I did something different. And I don't know what it was. Like right here. Good God. Move. Just move. Just move and shoot. Move and shoot. That's all you gotta do. Move and shoot. None of these guys matter. And I don't even understand how to kill them, to tell you the truth. Stop. Supplies. There we go. Are these eggs? Is that what I'm looking at right here? Okay. Here's the queen. Who's Grant Kirkhope? I feel like I know that name. That's a voice actor, but I can't think of who it is.
Fox, look at the queen. We can't get a self-destruct program through that armor.
Rats! Stupid armor!
What's wrong? Something's in the way. We just blasted. Okay, first things first. Destroy that armor.
Fox, blast that red section.
All right, concentrate your fire.
All right, so there's some eggs around here. Those are eggs, right? These are eggs.
Watch out, everyone. He's up to something.
Then you like, you go all crazy, right? Yeah, woo, there we go. Ah, yes.
You think we'd be fooled by stupid impersonations? No matter what you do, you cannot win, Fox.
Don't be fooled.
Okay.
Keep it up, Fox.
Turn around.
Incoming! Evasive maneuvers, everyone!
Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh, there we go. Oh, crazy. Oh, no, 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 no.
Gotta hold on! Alright, just a little more, Fox. Now,
Did it.
program in there!
Two cycled. Okay. He wrote the DK rap. Okay. I guess that's a good thing.
Look out, everyone! That thing looks really steamed.
It must have a weak point. Watch the queen's reaction.
Look at its mouth! Something's coming out! Oh my gosh! It's changing again!
Nope. And then low. And then it goes high. And it goes down the left side and then down the middle. Roll. I rolled right there. I freaking rolled. Okay.
I'll get close and blast them. Cover me, Fox. Dang, can't get closer now. Dang, that's the end.
Okay, well, I see. I get it now. Roll. I feel like I don't understand how to really evade in this. Because I spun. Does it have to be like Dark Souls? Does it have to be like frame perfect?
It must have a weak point. Watch the Queen's reaction.
Look at its mouth. Something's coming out.
Are these the eggs? Are those eggs? Am I supposed to like just shoot these eggs forever? Do we just take a little time to shoot eggs and see? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that's bad. Roll. Roll up. Roll. Roll. See, the attacks are off the screen. Like, you're seeing this, right? I'm trying to cover you, man, but
Can't you tell your friends from your enemies? Dang, can't get closer now. Fox, here, take this.
my God. Okay. Roll. Right there. I tried to freaking roll. I tried real hard. Roll. I tried right there to roll. It is on a cycle, man. We're going to shoot some eggs. Let's farm some eggs, buddy. Shoot a few of these. We're gonna egg it up, dude. We're gonna scramble some eggs here. All right, avoid the lightning. Lightning is bad, okay? Look at that. Roll. Roll. Okay, fine.
Mines, shoot 'em. Don't let 'em detonate.
Watch my back, Fox. I can't get any closer like this. Destroy those mines. Like use it on. Fox, you've got to take out the Queen.
Oh my God, dude. I am so freaking tired. This is exhausting. Right here. She'll go back into her thing. You can't two-cycle her. All right, here's where we go. We gotta shoot some eggs, man. We gotta go egg farming, buddy. Look at that. I missed something right there. All right, we're gonna rest our hand a little bit. What is this? Is that a bomb, dude? Shoot a bomb in there and see what happens. Eggs. Keep shooting the eggs. Keep shooting the eggs. Keep shooting the eggs. Okay. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, I can't even really like tell where the gaps are because it's moving around so much. Ow. Shoot the eggs. Shoot the eggs. The bomb. Another bomb. We got 3 bombs. Problem is, I don't really know what the bombs do. Roll. Roll. Low. High. Got. All right, here we go.
Watch out for the blast areas.
Here I come, you evil space hag!
All right, here we go. Jesus freaking Christ, are you kidding me? You can't even avoid it.
Look out, everyone!
What do you even do about that?
It must have a weak point. Watch the Queen's reaction.
Look at its mouth. Something's coming out. Oh my gosh, it's changing again.
I think it's trying to scare us with that ugly look.
Roll.
It has something else up its sleeve.
I'll get close and blast them. Cover me, Fox. Fox, take care of those mines.
Dude, there's 9,000 of them. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about the freaking mines?
That's the end for me.
Okay, fine. That's fine. So let's see if it just stays in this phase. Does it just stay in this phase, like, indefinitely? It does that, which you can't avoid, apparently.
Watch my back, Bob.
Okay.
This is for helping me. Don't hesitate. The Queen's afraid of us.
What are the eggs? What do the eggs even look like? Oh my god. What are those eggs? Lightning.
We've come too far to be beaten now.
I agree with you, Flippy. Unfortunately, I don't understand how anyone could beat this. This is insane. I mean, I'm really trying. Like, right here. I don't know how to not take damage. There we go. We got an upgrade. Unfortunately, I think it wears off over time.
We've come too far to be beaten now.
Time to do or die.
Ah, stop. What the It's never done this attack this long before.
Leave it to me. It's me, Fox. Thanks. You gotta help me out, Fox.
Dude, I'm trying, buddy. Oh my god, I hate it.
It's up to you, Fox.
Here he comes. Next cycle. It's bullcrap too. So there's like no rush. Like, you literally can't. You can't just be better. You just gotta. It just takes as long as it takes, and that's just what it is. They're like that thing I just picked up. I don't even know what that was. I have no idea. See, that thing homed into me. I dodged it, but it homes into you? There we go. We got some health. Heck yeah. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Keep going. Don't crash. We got full health. We got freaking full health.
Don't hesitate. The Queen's afraid of us.
Maybe now's our opportunity to, like, try to actually do something. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's our chance. Okay.
Here I come, you evil.
You can lock on. You can lock on. Oh my god, you freaking butthole. Mother freaking god, there better not be a damn. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. My hands are so tired. My heart is beating in my ears.
As long as we make it home.
This is scary.
I guess our preparations are complete.
I hated it so much. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh, Lord. I'm so glad it's over. I'm so glad it's over. Oh. Oh.
That's the end of the Queen.
This game was so bad.
The program's working.
Hey, team.
Destruction is spreading across the entire planet.
I beat the game. I hope to God I beat the game.
The end of the aperoids. So the whole thing was just one.
There are a lot of issues with this game.
She tried to bypass.
There are a lot of issues with this game.
All ships.
While in principle I like this game,
Let's go.
there is no point in the game where some annoying thing is not going on. there's always an annoyance at any given point. There's some objective it's asking you to do that you don't know how to do, or there's just random crap happening all the time, or I didn't even learn how to play the game till the last boss, and even then, I didn't really understand how to play the game. I just accidentally fumbled my way through the game, which means the game's poorly designed. The boiled barrel doesn't do a damn thing. It doesn't do anything. Enemies just slam into you. They like kamikaze into you. Thank God that freaking crap is over. Holy jeez. I'm so glad. I am so glad it's freaking over. Just, I cannot tell you how thrilled I am that I never have to play that ever again. Miserable experience. Miserable experience. Just awful. I can't wait to do the review of this. I cannot wait. Saltiest stream? No. What's the most frustrated I've ever been with a game? On a stream, chat. Who remembers? There were some times in Lies of P fighting the Black Rabbit Brotherhood where I like lost my mind. Lies of P. Yeah, Nightmare. It had to have been Lies of P. Super Return of the Jedi. But here's the thing about Super Return of the Jedi. From like 10 minutes into that game, I knew it wasn't like doable. So I was like, I'm not going to get too upset. You've never heard of Liza P? See, the Nameless King, I beat him in an afternoon. I did hate Return of the Jedi, but it was not like... It's like getting... Like, this is like I got in a boxing ring with a guy who was 4 inches shorter than me and 20 pounds lighter, and he just kept getting the best of me. So I was like frustrated. Super Return of the Jedi is like just getting in the ring with like Mike Tyson, and you're like, I know I'm going to lose. Like, yeah, it's frustrating, but like the writing's on the wall. Yeah, I heard they're going to make an easy option on Liza P. I thought Liza P, the balance was off. The bosses were really hard. They're like harder than Dark Souls hard. But the levels were like super easy. I died like 2 times ever in that game that wasn't on a boss. I was just cruising through the levels. And a bunch of the bosses, AJT, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. What is that, $20? Is that $20? We're $6 away from the goal. Not even $6. I remember Devil May Cry 3 being a nightmare when it came out. I didn't play it, though. We did it, Fox. Let's read what the story says.
I can't believe it. I'm still breathing.
Can't believe I'm still breathing. I tried to let you die, Slappy, but it didn't happen. I beat it, Tony P. It's done. We never have to play it again.
So many noble sacrifices.
AJT, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Bonehead, you got a gifted membership. That's your second one.
What's that?
Hey, could that be... No, it couldn't.
Don't.
Hey, you're all okay. Whew, that was hairy.
I'm happy I beat it, too. I was going to give up on it, which would have meant I would have given up on 2 games in a row. Everybody said that was a bad look, so I was committed to beating it. You thought this was my cozy game? I thought it was going to be a cozy game when I got into it. Little did I know it was going to kick my ass up and down in 2 ways from Sunday. Someone donate $6. Somebody donate $6.
Well,
Yeah, it's possible. And Wolf's too. Everyone. Yo!
After this cutscene, we'll
yes, Fox?
go over to the backlog. Sorry, I swallowed that water wrong.
My friends.
Well, that went down like the wrong windpipe real bad. Thank you, Greg Carmel. I'm proud of me, too. Water did a barrel roll. It really did. But it still crashed into something at the end, just like every time I did it. Steve Craig, dude, you just missed me beating freaking Starfox Assault. Just chatting. That crap is getting so turned off. It's getting more turned off than my wife. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, we're going to put the game away. And you know what I just freaking realized? This is a bestseller. This is a greatest hits. This game sold 1 million copies. What the actual help? You're broke and hungry and tired and happy if you're at the same time? I've been there before, AJT. Or I've been there before, Meko Otaku. Sorry. I was reading AJT's comment. I've been there before, man. I know how it feels. Holy jeez, freaking crap, dude. Chris G, thank you for the $6.90 donation. That means we hit our goal. And it means we're at $1.12. Boom. All right, here's the backlog. We just finished Star Fox Assault. We're on the Messenger. RoboCop Rogue City is next. Sorry. I'm not going to raise the 135. I think we're at a good spot. Just say where it is. Twist Identity, it's the TurboGrafx 16 Splatterhouse. Okay. We got to take votes. Let's think about what we're doing. We're playing The Messenger, that's a modern game. Then we have Splatterhouse, that's a retro game. Then after that, we also have RoboCop. You can recommend retro or modern. But if you want to know what's in the backlog, you can go to rnggamer.com. I have a website that I'm bad about updating. There is a link on it to the backlog. It shows all the games in the backlog. Try to pick a game or nominate a game that is suitable for a stream. Don't pick like a 60-hour RPG or some crap like that. We're taking nominations. You're going to give Star Fox Assault a 6.9. I hope you just like 69 because I'm sure as hell not going to give it something that high. Blood Will Tell, Resident Evil 4. Dino City? I don't have Dino City. We can do Blood Will Tell or Resident Evil 4. Which one do you want to pick of those two, Nightmare Cow? Someone else has to nominate the other one. Thank you so much, Fangs the Wolf. My website's just rnggamer.com. It's the easiest website ever. Soul Blazer. Well, how long is Soul Blazer? That's long. Soul Blazer length. It's 10 hours. Soul Blazer? It's an RPG, isn't it? I thought Soul Blazer was an RPG. Do I own Soul Blazer? Hold on. I don't know if I own Soul Blazer, but I will add Blood Will Tell. So we got Blood Will Tell. Alien Syndrome on the Wii. Really? Isn't that game awful? All right. I'll add it. It's more like Link to the Past. All right. Hold on. So is anybody on my damn backlog? Do I own Soul Blazer? Do I own that game? All right, we got, hold on. Brave Fencer Musashi, once again. Brave Fencer. Alice Madness Returns. That's a good one. Skull Monkeys. Demon's Crest is a good one. What's my website? rnggamer.com. Why do you keep asking? Oh. Soul Blazer's not on the backlog. Cuphead is in the backlog. Hold on. Medal of Honor Rising Sun. Hold on. Time out. I don't own Soul Blazer. I do not own that game. E.T. is not in the backlog. Okay. Demon's Crest. You guys are rough. Cuphead. That one's scary. Master Gamer. Ghost of Tsushima's too long. Tony P, where are you? Mega Man X. Keep them coming. A lot of people are voting. We'll just keep adding rounds. We'll do. So Master Gamer Guru, I saw it. Medal of Honor Rising Sun. Splatterhouse, Steve Craig, it's already on there. Inversion? You can't do another one, Master Gamer Guru. Do you want Inversion or Medal of Honor Rising Sun? You can nominate one. Perfect Dark, Fangs. I have played Perfect Dark a little bit. I have never finished Perfect Dark. Titanfall 2, I love, but I've beaten it several times. Twisted Identity, Legendary Axe, got it. Okay, Master. Bryce JW, buddy. We need 2 more nominations. Dead Space, I've already beaten. I've already beaten Dead Space. We're going to vote. Don't worry, there's going to be a voting session. We're just doing nominations right now. Tiny Thor. Do I have that? Steve Craig, you picked up the machine. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Resident Evil 4. That's a game. It doesn't have to be, it can be a modern game. It doesn't have to be a retro game. It doesn't have to be under 8 hours. Like about 16's the cutoff. That's like 4 streams. And Tony P, you mentioned I only stream every other week. That's true, but I stream almost twice as long. Sea of Stars. How long is Sea of Stars? How long is Sea of Stars? That's too long. It's 30 hours long. Crimson Echoes, it's a homebrew hack. Shantae. Shantae's an interesting nomination. I'm playing Shantae right now on the Switch. So the rule set says that can't be elected. Hey, James P. You can do a 16-hour-ish game, but not a 30-hour game. I'm playing the original Shantae. I played the second one. Now I'm playing the first. Half Genie Hero, I think, is the fourth. Bucky O'Hare, but you already nominated a game, Tony P. Bryce, you freaking turd. We can't do Hey You Pikachu. I don't even own that game. Ender Lilies. Now that's an interesting. How long is Ender Lilies? 10 to 13 hours. Inscription Bonehead. You already picked one. All right, here we go. Voting time. 3 rounds. The winner of each round goes to the finals. Here we go. You ready? What? Oh, man. What happened to the chat box? There it is. Restore chat. Restore chat. Restore it. Freaking butthole. Okay, don't restore chat. Here we go. Start a poll. Round 1. We have Blood Will Tell. That's like a $300 game, guys. Alien too late, Bryce. You didn't get it in time. Alien Syndrome. I think it's the first time it hasn't made the thing. And although it's one of my games I want most to play. Brave Fencer Musashi. Banjo-Kazooie. The Legend of Tian Ding. Those are all good. Alice. Madness Returns. This is not it. The winner of this goes to the finals. Here we go. So make your vote on these. Vote. We got almost 60 people watching. Legend of D's. What? Cult of the Lamb would be great. I'm just hoping some person one day just buys a gold star and picks Cult of the Lamb. I'm just banking on that because it has never. I don't think it's ever even made it to. Maybe it made it to the finals once or something. But like it's been nominated 5 times and just doesn't. I don't think people get how good Cult of the Lamb would be to stream. When I get to name all the villagers in the cult after the people in chat. Do you understand how much fun that would be? Naughtius Max was 87, the lamb who has narcolepsy and keeps peeing herself. That would be the greatest thing ever. Mega J Dog 91, how's it going? If I played The Legend of D's, what? Yes, I got it. I saw it coming from 50 miles away. You don't think I know about D's nuts jokes? Except in cotton, it sounds about right. It's okay, TJ. We could make a little avatar of you, too. You could have dyslexia and not know how to start a fire. And the best part is I have to sacrifice some of the villagers, too, to like the evil gods to appease them. Could you imagine like voting on who we sacrifice? Dude, that would be freaking baller as hell. That'd be the most fun crap ever. All right, we're going to give it 2 more minutes. Have I played Mad World or any of the No More Heroes games? Yeah, I've played all of them. No, I haven't played I haven't played No More Heroes 3. Bryce JW, thank you once again for being a channel member. I think you're on, I don't know how many months you're at. 6? You're in the 6-month club. That's how we get Hunger Games. Do I like Imagine Dragons? You mean Imagine Dragon these nuts? Oh, man. Some people are about to hit the 2-year channel member level. I can't wait for you guys to see how cool the badges look for that. Like the 6 month looks good. Is there anybody in here with a 1 year? There were some people earlier with a 1 year one. It looks sick. The 2 year looks crazy. You should see what the 5 year channel membership badge looks like. End poll. What won? Alice Madness Returns. Blood Will Tell was the last one. I can't believe that crap, dude. Brave Fencer Musashi and Alien Syndrome tied. Here we go. Round 2. Round 2. Skull Monkeys. Demon's Crest. I don't even want to say it. Mega Man X. You just finished Berserk on the PS2. It's a Japanese exclusive. If you ever see it, I should get it. Is it after the anime? I have never watched Berserk. Someone told me I would like it, but people that like anime say everybody will like every anime, and I would say 80% of the anime I've been recommended I did not like. Dude, Brave Fencer Musashi definitely has the record for tying the most, by far. But at least only the top one is going to each time, to the finals this time. You have someone who's a 4 to 6 year member on your channel. That's insane. Must do Skull Monkeys. Get in there and vote for it. Get in there and vote for it. Berserk is good. You don't really like anime. I am kind of half-ass watching Bleach, 1,000 Year Blood War right now. I've watched all of Bleach, and it's really good or really bad. So I guess it averages out to being okay. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. Never seen it. You voted? Good. Keep voting. It's got 28 freaking votes. We'll let it go for another minute or two. Blasphemy. What's blasphemy? Dragon Ball Z? Gundam? I didn't know Gundam was an anime. I thought it was just models until Neko Taku Gamer told me about one. I built after he told me about it, I built one with my daughter. We built one of those little Gamepla, whatever, like a little Gundam. It was pretty fun. It had a hell of a lot of stickers on it, though. Not watching Dragon Ball Z? I just haven't done it. Sorry. How do you feel about Pride and Prejudice? You like Pride and Prejudice? You like Crime and Punishment? You a big Dostoevsky fan? I'm a huge Dostoevsky fan. I love it, man. I want to know all about Raskolnikov and his fevered murder. It's fantastic. People are just always so like blown away that you don't know what they're into. I'm blown away by that because for some people, like that's their whole life, and other people just don't know anything about it, like nothing about it, nothing. You're like, okay, let me tell you about this thing that means so much to me. It just doesn't exist. There we go. We're into the vote. Son of a bitch. Look at that. A 3-way tie with Cuphead sadly coming in position 1. You know, of all the games we've ever played, Cuphead is probably the one I would have the best chance of being naturally good at. Round 3. Here we go. Round 3. Gotta make sure the R is capitalized. It deserves all the pomp and circumstance it gets. Medal of Honor. Rising Sun. Jeez, I swear like my shift key doesn't work. Sun. There we go. Legendary Axe. And this is the TurboGrafx 16 one, not the terrible Xbox 360 one. Resident Evil 4. This is not remake. I have beaten Resident Evil 4 remake, but I've never played the original. And Ender Lilies. Quietus of something or something. It's Quietus of something. I can't remember. Jim Master B. What a great quote. It was legendary ass. Oh, man. Garrett in. It's not as bad as you thought. We'll have to see that. My time with Tales of the Abyss is now my second most played JRPG. You saw YouTubers play Cuphead, and it's a lot harder than you thought. I'm sure it's just nightmarishly difficult. It'll be hard because I'm only going to play it like every 2 weeks. So, dude, I hope somebody freaking picks Quietus of the Night. There you go. I couldn't remember the night, but I remember the word quietus, which isn't even a real word. I mean, it is, but. So is it the RE4 PS2 with the Ada game player, the GameCube one? Well, you can play either one. I was going to play it on the PS2. I have this one. This is a really cool box set. You never see this. It's the Resident Evil, The Essentials. And it has Code Veronica, Resident Evil 4, and Resident Evil Outbreak on it. And this is the Code Veronica we played, that we live streamed. But I haven't played Outbreak yet. I have all the Resident Evil games except for Resident Evil Gaiden on the Game Boy Color, which I'm not going to buy. Even I have my limits. I'm not going to pay like $1,000 for a bad Game Boy Color game, no matter how much I like freaking Resident Evil. The daytime of the night, yes. Oh, man. Have I ever played a Wii game on stream? You know I haven't, Greg Carmel. I'd have to think about how to do that. But, yeah, we could do it. You guys have the PS2 version. It's kind of ugly. We do that. We could play the Wii version of it, too. I have that as well. Quietus is a disciple in Vampire the Masquerade. I just picked that up, too. Attempt to get on Switch. PS2 has Separate Ways. That might be fun. It's rare. What's rare? Sorry, chat's flying in. Master Gamer, Guru X. What is rare? Code Veronica was your first Dreamcast or your first RE game? My first RE game was Resident Evil 5, really. I did rent the first one. It scared me so bad I didn't play a horror game for 20 years. Outbreak is so essential, and how come I haven't played it, Capcom? You spent 400 hours on Xenoblade 2? Oh, my God. Yeah, I played it a little bit on the Dreamcast. We streamed it on the PS2. It was pretty hard. I had a good time with it, though. Didn't they used to call anime Japanimation? Yeah, when I was a kid, we called it Japanimation. Once you were watching a homie shopping knife thing for a section, flipping through channels as a kid. Dude clearly ran out of things to say. I loved it. Look at that box. It's a nice box. Oh, you're watching Home Shopping. Yes. Tales of the Abyss. Let's see here. I've heard the Wii version is the best version. It could be. We could do it. It could be fun. It would just be kind of weird to like interact with it, but I can give it a shot. Oh, it's rare? I didn't know it was rare. I don't know where I got it. The Crash Bandicoot Action Pack Collection on the PS1. I have the Insane Trilogies, how I have all mine. Nice, Jay. How's it going, buddy? All right, here we go. Resident Evil 4. Took it. I can't believe Medal of Honor Rising Sun got that many votes. All right, guys. It's time for the finals. Here we go. Now, the winner of this, there's only going to be 3. The winner of this gets picked we have the finals. Bum, bum, bum. We have up first, Alice Madness Returns. We have Cuphead. And we have Resident Evil 4. Not remake. Vote. Someone suggested that if there's a tie, I get to be the tiebreaker. Because I never get to vote. If there's a tie, I get to be the tiebreaker. So I'm going to implement that rule for games for the live stream. If there's a tie, I get to be the tiebreaker. Oh, man. I would be fine with every single game on this list. Or like of all these games. The one I was least hyped about would be Alien Syndrome. Because I think it's supposed to be pretty bad. But I don't know. I won't say what I want to get picked because I don't want to influence it. Some of these games I think would be, I want to play every one of these 3 games. Like badly. Like pretty highly up. Alice Madness Returns has been in my backlog since it like came out. But I'm worried about Cuphead. I think it'll be, I don't know. I might get upset with it. You did eeny, meeny, miny, mo for your vote. How the hell? Why is it when I talk, viewership goes up? People want to hear me talk more than they want to see me play games, which just blows my mind. Did anybody see that streamer girl? And when she goes to the bathroom, she puts a board, like a plank of wood, in her chair. And it just says like Mr. Planky on it. And she maybe put googly eyes on it. And every time she goes to the bathroom, viewership goes up. And then as soon as she comes back, viewership drops. And she got mad and she's like, why does viewership go up when it's just a piece of wood sitting in the chair? And someone replied like, it has better personality or something. It's so funny. It's so good. It's so good. It's so funny. Oh, man. I love it. My phone is mega dead. See, joystick versus machine. He's like, that's not that bad, dude. And then Mego Taco was like, it's so much worse than anybody could ever imagine. Plank of wood sitting in my chair. You could probably do all right, man. I bet you could do okay on YouTube doing something like that. There's this live stream that's just like AI generated trip hop music to study to. And there's always like 7,000 people in that live stream. And this live stream's been running for like 5 years straight. Master Gamer, I think I have it on the PS3. I could have sworn I had it on the Xbox 360. I have it on the PS3. All right, here we go. We're going to give it 2 more minutes. Turnkey operation. What does that mean? Alice is more popular than you expected. You know, I think Retro Rivals gave that game a little boost in popularity. And I know a large percentage of my viewership also watches Retro Rivals. And Jen, like, loves that game. It has to be, how far back on my backlog is Alice Madness Returns? It's got to be insane. Let's see where it is. Let's find it here. Alice. No, it's not that high up. Why in the hell is it so low? Okay, it's further down. It's like in the 400s. I don't understand how it's that far down. Yeah, that's weird. Something must have happened. It got shuffled around somehow. at some point I like modified my backlog and like made an extra row. I was doing something with it and then or column, and I decided not to do it and moved it over. But it's been in there since it came out. We'll put it that way. Long time. Okay. Here we go. Let's see the winner. For real? Alice Madness returns? I was surprised by that. I thought that was going to come in dead last. Okay. Well, the backlog now, we're adding Detroit Become Human to it. Human. Detroit. You're done. You're off the list now. Detroit's queued up. And then we got to do Alice Madness Returns. Alice Madness Returns. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. I really honestly thought Alice would get like 10% of the votes. I thought it was going to be like 75% Cuphead. That was, oh man. Resident Evil 4 has lost a lot of votes. But we might like do another vote for Halloween or something. Because Halloween we only stream horror games. Careful that Alice not an all ages game. Really? There's not very many kids in here. I basically have no kids that watch my channel. Other than the fact that I posted shorts for a little while and I got some kids watching, but I don't think they're ever going to. When I say kids, I mean 18-year-olds. Do you remember my very first Nintendo 64 game I played? Yeah, I played Super Mario 64 like on the Japanese N64 a year before it came out here. Witcher 3? Okay, all right, Bonehead, timeout. Witcher 3, I have 100%ed, but I haven't played the DLC. The DLC is on the backlog. The Witcher 3 by itself isn't. I've got to do Hearts of Stone and then the other one. I 100% completed. I have the Platinum Trophy in Witcher 3, and I beat it on Death March my very first time ever playing it. I love the Witcher 3. I think it's a 10 out of 10 game. I have played it and platinumed it. It's just the DLC I haven't played. Because I played it and platinumed it before the DLC ever came out. And as soon as the DLC came out, I got the Game of the Year edition. It turns out the Game of the Year edition, since it's a different UPC, it has a different trophy list and a different save game file extension. So you have to start the entire game over. So I was like, God, that freaking sucks. So I tried to decide if I wanted to go back and replay it all. And then I was like, I'll just buy the DLC. I'll just buy the DLC and play it that way. Brave Fencer Musashi has lost a lot of votes. I think people are getting tired of voting for it, but you love Detroit so much you made a song about it. We are a cultured fan base. We're the most cultured fans of all. Alice is a horror game. Is it? It's like a spooky platformer. Silent Hill Homecoming would be good. I need to play The Witcher. I do need to play The Witcher 2. I need to play The Witcher 1. I know they're remaking The Witcher 1. And they're way up on the list, too. Yeah, The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 2 are like 2, 3, 4, 5. They're 5th and 6th on the retro backlog list. They are way up there. Oh, I know why Alice Madness Returns is so low down on the list. The lists in the backlog are split into two. Not only are they like modern and retro, they're split into games that were on my wish list that I picked up and then games I just happened to pick up. Alice Madness Returns is a game I happened to pick up. It was not on my wish list, so it's on that other part of the queue. You buy Black Star to get it on the list when you can afford it? By all means, man. I wish you the best luck. If you're doing well enough to pay for that, I'll allow it. But don't go out of your way to do it. All right, here we go. It's time. It's time to play the messenger. Yeah, gold stars that you guys pick are now called black stars. And when I pick a game, it's called a gold star. And the reason I'm calling it a black star is because you guys keep torturing me. The messenger, yep, it's messenger time. I gotta flip a switch though. Bill Bones, right now, I'm kind of like about at that level in my estimation of it. It's pretty incredible. I've been blown away by it in every aspect. Really? I had to pay $24 to download it. Here's my copy of the messenger. I have the ultra mega rare special reserve first edition of the messenger, and it is sealed. This is $300 and something. I can't open it up, even though they just reprinted it. So I just left it sealed and I bought it digitally. There it is. And also, for the first time ever, I bought a game for this channel and classified it as a business expense. The digital download of the messenger that we're about to play, I'm going to write it off as a business expense because I solely bought it just for this. My mom is sealed and super rare. That's what I've heard. Here we go, buddy. There we go. It's Tom. All right. All right, we're over here. Lost in Thought. Thank you, buddy, for the $8.88 donation. Oh, my Lord. It's the greatest donation ever. It put us at exactly $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You went above and beyond. And I hope you have a long weekend, too. Okay. All right. All right, I'm trying to remember how to play. And then there's that. Okay. Can I upgrade anything? We're at 522. We need... Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Holy hell. Ow. Oh, I see. The platform. I have this problem where I like sit to the side so I can like read the chat. And that's real cool and all. But the microphone ends up blocking like the bottom corner of the screen. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. That's coming out of the ground. I know, you little turd. Here we go. Gordo Stain. Me too. Although this is really, you know, I'm just getting started with it. I'm dumb. All right, hold on, wait. You got for a quart of milk, come home and find my son treating his body like it was an amusement park. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Thanks. You've never heard of this? This is considered to be like one of the best indie games of all time. It's like a modern classic. I guess I got to race it to the top or some crap. Why even bother? Why even do that? Oh, you got to turn it off. Here we go. Boom. Go. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? You butthole. Oh, man. We're all, for anybody who's curious too, we're also like right at the end of the game. So I screwed that up real bad. We ain't gonna make it. Ah, damn it. Here we go. Nope. Nope. God, I wish he would just not grab that. There we go. There's a secret down here. Look at that. That's beautiful, man. Well, if there's a secret here, then what's up here? I'm going to go this way. All right, here we go. This looks more secretive. Okay. Ugh. Okay. That worked out all right. Oh, yeah, there's a grappling hook. How do I use that? Crap. All right. We're going to jump and grappling hook. We're going to have to do the 3 stupid lantern jump. And then grappling hook to the top of that. Here we go. Oh, Lord. I'm so good. Okay, there we go. Ready, set, go. Nope. Set, go. That just kills you in one hit. That's just so unfair. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. I don't know how I'm going to reach that, dude. Ah, Jesus God. Dog it. I didn't realize it was going to shoot me so far. You butthole. All right. All right, here we go. Try it again. This game was not too hard when we started. Now it's getting like really hard. Like great, like insanely so. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, I thought it was going to hit the platform. It did not. You have to do the lantern with the precise timing. Okay, I got it. Okay. That is not fast enough. Man, what in the hell? Whew. Man, God, those timings are tight, dude. I don't really understand how to jump out of that. It's kind of a little weird, the timing on that. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of... butthole. Ninja Gaiden hard. Yeah, it kind of is right now. I mean, does it not look like it? Okay. Ugh. Okay. Play it safe. Play it safe. Here we go. All right. You gotta time it right. Here we go. No, God. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. I want to get it. I want to get it so badly. Okay. Oh, God, dog it. Oh. Dude, it's tough, man. That's a tough maneuver. That is a really tough maneuver. I screwed up too bad right there, man. Swung over his head and he got me. Oh, man. Speaking of sitcoms, you're bummed about Norm from Cheers. Me too, man. Please beat this game tonight. You want to see me beat 2 games in one stream? I would love to. I would love to beat this game tonight. So we're on the last level. That's not fast enough. Here we go. Ooh, it's going to be tight, man. It's going to be tight. Go. Ooh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay. No, no, no. Freaking butthole. Oh, God. I was butt mashing so hard I accidentally sent myself into the next area. Okay. If it doesn't have the thing in it, you don't get the boost. God, dog it. Stop. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right. 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 Is this what it's like Stream Super Meat Boy? I just feel like just repeating the same thing over and over again. Here we go. Here we go. I was like a fraction of a second too slow. Whoa, I missed? Okay. Well, that's way faster. Okay, we learned something new there. That was way better. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Knowledge has been gained. That's good. I feel like it drops you below the lantern. That's where I'm screwing up. That's so much easier. Okay. that makes life much better. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Freaking get it. Damn. All for a collectible. It was worth it. Okay. What do I do now? Can you jump out of this? I guess you can. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Okay. That was a checkpoint. All right. Math. Here we go. We're just gonna wing it. Here we go. Boom. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, buddy. Come a little bit closer. Yeah. There we go. That's what I want to see. All right. We got to ride this over to here. You come over here. Then you ride this over. You ride this over here. But you don't ride it here. You do this. wait for this, and you jump over here. You jump down. Then you go here and you run. You don't do that. You don't do what I just did, okay? Jesus Christ! Damn it. That was just a slip up. Okay. Nope. Love it. The knockback is legit in this. As legit as can be. Appear over here, dummy. I'm going to die to this damn wizard. The arch nemesis of... There we go. Now we got to go right here, and we're going to... Did it. No, not this. Oh my god, they both just... No, it's just the one. I was going to say, did they both appear right there? That would have been incredible. Uh-oh. 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 I have to... I can't... If they appear, like, parallel to me, I can't get away from them. Oh, that's good. I'll take it. That was fortuitous, to say the least. Okay. Oh my god, a checkpoint. What did we do to deserve that? Okay, I see. I got that one. That's like nothing. Okay. I feel like I missed something down there. Oh, hell. Okay. Woof. Where does this take me? Okay. Damn. All right. So I got to hit this thing. Then grapple hook while that thing's on its way down. And then grapple hook over to the left. It's like boom, jump, grapple hook. So right here. Ah, oh, damn it. That's hard. That is real hard. There's something over there. Look at that. You see that? How do you get up to that? Over there on the left. Oh, that's just where you fall down if you're not good enough. I see. I see. Okay. Boom. Boom. Wham. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Time out. Boom, go. Nope. I missed it. I missed the thing. I didn't hit it. You know, I think I don't grapple hook. I think I jump over and try to go straight down and then grapple hook to the left. Man, okay, this is tenuous. Here we go. Boom. And then you like... Nope, go. Oh, my God. It's like jizz ball. I hate it. All right. ain't gonna make it. I really do wish there was a checkpoint down here. Can I kill those things? Oh, you can't. I didn't realize I could just kill them. That makes life too easy. Boom. Boom. Who would have thought you could kill an enemy? Please tell me there's a dam. Okay. Checkpoint. B checkpoint. Checkpoint! Okay, that takes me down. All right, got it. All right. Let's catch up on chat. Hey, chat, how's it going, buddy? How does this connect to Sea of Stars? They're just made by the same company, right? What's up with this new Shinobi game? This is just the messenger, man. Another RNG gamer cozy game. I know, right? This looks rough. Still enjoying it. I am loving it gaming with Crushworth. Thanks for coming to hang out. We're on the last level, Schlang and Nanners. The platform looks like the game developers made it unresponsive on purpose. It's extremely responsive. It's like 100% accurate controls. Any mistakes you see are my own fault. Feeling lucky for the gift and you got to be part of the new game vote? Heck yeah, dude. Bonehead, go check out my member exclusive videos. And everybody who got gifted a membership, you're going to get an access to my Discord. So be on the lookout for that. I'll post Discord access in a member only YouTube message. Where you can just send messages to all your people. You'll get a member only one that'll appear later tonight with an invite to my Discord. Damn. You just got to time it, huh? Nope. That's interesting. How do you do this? Oh, I see. I got it. You got to go through. This is going to kill me. I pointed at it like you said. This little block right here. Can I break that block? Let's see. If I jump over here, can I? Nope, you can't break that. Can't grab onto that. Or can you? This is tough. Yeah, wait 10 more minutes. Dude, I'm sorry. You can't grab onto that. Okay. Damn, dude. How many of them are there? Is it really just a timing thing? Is it seriously just like you go like that? 2, 3. It can't be a timing thing because I fall so much faster than that. Do I go? Whoop. This is the first one that's stumped me. I know, right? I know it. What do you with this? It's got to be a timing thing. There's just that little ledge there. Go. No way, dude. There's no damn way. How many? Hold on. How many is it? Dude, it's so many. I'm missing something. I know what it is. 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 The glider, the hang glider. Okay. All right. I got it. I forgot about that. We're so close. Too slow. Soldier Boy, I got it 1 second before you. I got it. Thanks for the help, though. I'm going too fast. I don't know what got me there. I'm a little confused about that one. But we'll take it. Right in the middle this time. There we go. Now we got to go up. Or we don't. Maybe we go this way. Oh, I see. It's one of these things. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Brilliant. That was good. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. Man, the music in this is so good. Okay. Whoops. Walking on air, I got a trophy for that. I don't know what that means, but I'm very excited about it. That was so much easier than the other one. Have you tried Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare? I heard it has bugs. You know I have it. I loved Red Dead Redemption 1. But for some reason I couldn't get into Undead Nightmare. I played it like years, or tried to play it years after the original. That's not what I wanted to do. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. I like zombie games, and I like, Red Dead Redemption 1. I just, for some reason, couldn't get into it. Deus Ex Machina, thank you so much, man. God and the machine and everything, huh? Yeah, so I just kind of quit it, which I don't do too often, but for some reason on that one I did. It's one I wouldn't mind going back to someday, though, for sure. Giving it another go. Look at that. Okay. That looks menacing. She looks scary up there, huh? Holy hell. All right, here we go. I don't know what got me there. I actually don't even know what got me. Okay. I'm glad we're at the end of the game, though. Right there. Okay. Oh, shit. Right here? Man, I'm proud of that. Super proud of that one. Okay. All right, I'll take it. We'll take it. Then you You glide down like this. He kind of fell faster than I was expecting. Is this just a pure platforming challenge? We have just a pure platforming challenge? For realsies? Where do you take me? Oh, Jesus. God, look at that. That did not go like I was expecting it to go. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really know what happened there, but I'm not real happy about it. Okay. Right there. Okay. Nope. I just landed. I thought it went to the right. I've died 69 times. That's amazing. I made it through like 75% of this game without dying once. And then on this last level, I've died so many times. Stay to the right. There we go. Boom. And then whoop, boop. Nope. Try it again. Keep going. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Then boom. And then. No, I'm. Oops. 69, I know, nice. He might have been lying about that. He might have just said that because he just wants to say 69. There's a good chance that little demon is trolling me this whole time. I know I can do it, man. I know I got it. I got it. Fine. I'm okay. He just keeps writing it down. Here's his little book, the little turd. If I can ever get to another shop, I can upgrade one of my abilities. I hope I can beat it. I gotta be getting close towards the end, dude. I mean, the game got like 80 times more difficult. No joke in this last area. It's not even close. They got so much more difficult. But we're going to get this thing right here. We're going to do it, man. Damn it. Damn it. Grappling hook right there. That's a grappling hook section. Not just a frantic button mashing section, which is what I did. Guys, no matter what happens, let's just remember that I finished Starfox Assault. Let's keep those good memories in our mind and remember that we never have to play that game ever again. I never sell anything out of my collection, but like that may be a game I would like sell out of my collection, like 100%. Somebody really wanted it. How much is Starfox Assault even worth? Is it worth like $30? I bet it's worth $30 or $40 maybe. Well, it's GameCube. Maybe it's $60. There's no telling. Okay. I'm getting better. We're learning. Things can be learned. I have the ability. Okay. Grappling hook. Everybody say it with me. Freaking grappling hook. Here we go. We're gonna glide down right here. We're gonna land on this. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna jump down right here. And we're gonna. The spikes stunned me, and it wouldn't let me use the grappling hook. Oh man. You go backtracking? What do you mean? Check just in case it's a checkpoint. You talking about on the other side? That's a good idea, dude. I like that. I like that idea. We'll check the other way and see if there's a checkpoint. That's real smart. Oops. like right over here. We'll go. Boop. There's a checkpoint right there. Look at that. Beautiful. What a great idea. Thank you so much for recommending that, because I would have just kept banging my head against the wall for like an hour trying to get it. You glide down right here onto this thing, and then you die, repeat it. That's fine. We got the checkpoint. Everything's okay. You got to go now. Thanks for hanging out, Fangs the Wolf. I appreciate that. It was nice having you here. He's an awesome guy. Go check out his YouTube channel. Like, I just didn't land on the platform. For a complete copy, I'm seeing it going for 55 to 60-ish. I would probably sell it for that. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. I've never really sold a game. But I'm considering going through and doing a great purge. Like right there. He just didn't land it. Hey, Jonathan Brahman. How's it going? Glad to have you here. Is everybody liking the lower latency stream where I get the messages faster? Does it look bad? Because it's like, it'll look worse, but... Oh, there we go. You freaking butthole game. Butthole. You butthole game. Oh, my God. That little demon, I owe him like 500,000 coins. Because I've died so many times in a row. Land on that and then jump. We're going to get that. We're going to get that damn coin. We're going to get it. Come hell or high water. There's probably like some freaking item I can get that's hidden somewhere that makes this like 10 times harder. And I'm just like banging my head against the wall for no reason. Like right here. Like what? Oh, we did it. We did it. I'm the greatest gamer of all time. You probably get 69 for it. Look at others. Look at this up here. Was that always there, or was that new? Because that hook was that the trick the whole time, and I just like never figured it out. Probably. All right, checkpoint, Tom. Oh my God, it's still going? Okay. Is this just like be careful? Let's do some thinking here. Okay, I see. I see. What happens when that gets to the other end? Platform's going to do something. Okay, I see. Ready, set, go. Go. Ready, set, go. Damn it. All right. Okay. Ready, set, go. God, you can't even touch them once, huh? Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys recognize that I'm the best. That's important to me. Who saw my video last week about me complaining about retro video game resellers? Or the lack of... Or not complaining about them. You're replaying RoboCop Rogue City on New Game Plus. If you find the Ed 209 hard, I'm quitting. The game's already beat it. You didn't watch my video. Ludicrous, you turd. I know you watched my video. You watched it like 6 times probably. And that's good. That's what you're supposed to do. No one's going to watch my video tomorrow because it's a beating the backlog video. And they're my favorite videos to do, and nobody watches them. Because they're like terrible content. Go. 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 Run. 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 We made it. Oh, no. I hate this. Okay, get him. Get him. There you go. All right. Get him. What in the hell? I guess you ride it? That looked way worse than it was. That was not too bad. These little buttholes, though, can get lit. Look at that, dude. Full health. Checkpoint. No checkpoint. Just pure platforming, huh? How in the hell am I supposed to do this? It's just glide. Okay. All right. Nope. All right, hold on. It's just a timing challenge. You just got to do this. Hold on. Then you go. I heard something. I'll check it in a second. I promise. Oh. Left. Oh. I got a notification for something. What was it? Was it just a subscription? Oh, man. Lurked the vid. Thanks, Pat Moses. You did it. You're sorry. Oh, man. Collectors are not the problem. It's everybody's the problem. But mainly it's people that don't know what they're talking about. Okay. Now, this kind of stuff I'm usually pretty good at. There's probably something really cool up there on the left. We did it. Let me in. 38 power seals. What's in here? God, what's in the cabinet, dude? Wait, I thought the shop was physically behind the other door earlier. Oh, so this is the moment that got you? My shop is connected all over the world, and that's totally fine, but somehow it can't be in the same building twice. I can't believe you. Need anything? Yeah, dude, let's upgrade. Checkpoints were... Yes, 100%. I would love to have that. That is 8,000 damage. Okay. You're a streamer, but you do fighting games. Been having a difficult time streaming as of late. Why have you been having a difficult time streaming? You don't mind my asking. Thank you. Wow. You made it through the test of will. I did, and it was hard. We're going to do the thing now. Prepare yourself, messenger, and behold the might of our order. You shall emerge as the chosen one, or not at all. I'm ready. Enough introductions. I'm going first. Let me guess. I got to fight him. Who would have thought? Well, someone's excited. I've been preparing this speech for decades, and he just... You'll get over it. Let's go. Boss rush. I can't wait. Holy crap. Dude, look at him. Oh my god, he's awesome looking. Dude, this game looks so cool. This is so cool. I gotta, like, ride it. Do I hit the hands? And I got his little orb over there. Boom. Oh, you don't hit his orb. You hit his head. All right. Did that hurt me? It did not hurt me. Okay, you can ride him up. Okay, there we go. All right, we're learning things. Many great things. Okay. Okay, well. Ugh! Oops. Oops. These are back. Okay. Ah. It's a little slow. I don't really like the having to wait on these things. I want to go faster. Like the orbs, that slows this fight down too much. Okay, so they're just going to shoot at me no matter what, huh? Okay. All right, this is good. We're learning great things here. Just hang out up here, buddy. Just stay, man. You don't have to go anywhere, right? Ah, crap. I screwed everything up. Oh! Okay, I see. This is less fun. It's getting fast. Dude, he's no joke, man. He takes a lot of health. Or he takes a lot of damage. Hate that. Here. 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 Okay, did the thing. Love it. Guy took him out with some ninja stars. Love it. Beautiful. This is so sick. Wah. Let's go. I know, man. He done with. Okay, I think he's coming. Please let me do the prophecy bit this time. I'm staying out of this. Do whatever you want. All right. And so you made it through the test of might. Okay, what's next? To fulfill the prophecy, you must now pass the test of faith by taking the leap. The leap? The leap, yes. I don't get it. Well, test of faith, leap of faith, makes sense, no? Just jump already. Come on, I was trying to have an epic moment here. Now, hero, lend your courage to hope and your strength to purpose, then dive into your destiny to emerge as the one true messenger. Whoa, that's pretty cool. What? The graphics changed. What the hell? It turned 16-bit. What the hell? What? Sweet 16, it did turn 16-bit. Well, I'm real good at games. What the hell? I'm so confused. I lost all my abilities. What? Oh, I guess I have to jump across. Even the music changed. It sounds like a Sega Genesis now. Look at that hand, dude. What the? I'm having a kind of a hard time getting the hang of it because there's like stuff in the foreground now. Look, there's even like dust on the walls when you climb up and down. Oh my God. Welcome to the actual game. I knew there was a freaking Metroidvania elements, but I thought it was like Metroidvania, like with hidden areas, like, what do you call it? Castlevania 3. What happens? I warped something and everything looks different now. Hello? Okay, that is a really cool hat. Seriously, wow. Any idea what happened, though? Sorry, I just can't get over the hat. Still need our 1,000 here. Chat with me. Current area. Welcome to the Cloud Ruins, remnants of a civilization of giants that used to live in the sky. This place is beautiful, but the structures feel precarious. Yeah, bad place if you're afraid of heights. How high am I? I mean, in my opinion? Yeah, geographically. Well, you entered the Tower of Time at the top of the mountain and then exited through the top of the tower, so I'd say fairly high. Enjoy the sights. What's the deal with everything looking so different? You know, I was wondering how you were going to deal with the implications of time travel. It seems ignorance. So we time traveled into the future, into the 16-bit realm. Pardon? That moment in the Tower of Time? Yeah, it sent you to the future. It's so cool, dude. Neat. Yes, precisely. Neat. Any stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. There was once a starving little boy who never missed a chance to help his fellow villagers. One day, after helping an old man carry a heavy bundle of wheat, he was offered a loaf of bread. Eat your fill, my boy. It is well deserved, he began. But if you feel like helping even more, there are 2 gnomes hiding in the forest who are even hungrier than you. Now, the boy was an empathetic one. His mind was made up instantly. After a short hike, he found the gnomes and split the bread between the 2 of them, without even saving a bite for himself. Thank you, kind little boy, the gnomes beamed. It seems you have lifted our curse. Indeed, to punish them for their greed, a spirit had put them under a rather annoying spell. They were exiled to the forest, carrying a magic little mill capable of producing anything its bearer desired. But the little mill's magic would only be activated once the gnomes were fed by a stranger acting out of selfless generosity. To starve while carrying a relic promising abundance, a cruel fate indeed. Now you can imagine the little boy's surprise when he was given the magic item. Name something you want while turning the crank to the right, and the little mill will produce an endless stream of it, the gnomes explained. Turn it to the left and it will stop. After creating a huge pile of food for the 2 gnomes, the young boy went back to his village to help the populace with his newfound powers. But as he grew in popularity, his older sister grew in jealousy. One night she couldn't take it anymore and stole the little mill from her brother's bedside table, along with 2 leftover pies from that afternoon's feast. Adding insult to injury, she left the family's fishing boat to reach new lands, hoping to have her turn in the role of popular purveyor. Once out at sea, she decided to try one of the pies, which to her taste was lacking a little something. It was time to try that little mill's magic, she reckoned. Give me salt, she said, turning the crank to the right. And salt she got, heaps and heaps of it. Now, older sister never bothered paying attention to how the mill could be stopped. Stop, little mill, stop, she shouted, first annoyed, then worried, and finally panicked. Salt soon overflowed the boat itself, sinking it under the weight. It is said that the sunken little mill is still operational to this day, and that's the reason why the salt water is salty. Very clever. That was interesting, but it feels more like a kid's story explaining things about the world we know the actual reason for. Tough crowd, huh? Why don't you just tell me a story and I'll judge it? So you're looking for additional takeaways? How about this? Seeing how Big Sister's anger led her to her demise, irradiated people were henceforth referred to as salty. Oh, irritated, not irradiated. Irritated people were referred to as salty. Oh, I got another one. Seeing how Big Sister's shortcomings as a little mill operator led to her demise, unqualified people were henceforth referred to as not being worth their salt. Hey, this is fun. We should go. You should go. I'll keep on coming up with morals to do with salt. That's funny. I love it. Great. This is a great game. Just unbelievably cool. All right. I bet we can open the cabinet now. Done. Leave. Still? Okay, fine. What do you mean I'm not even halfway through the game? Almost halfway. Okay. Fine. I'll just have to keep playing this awesome game then. I really didn't know it was going to keep going forever, by the way. Dude, she's sick looking. Surely it doesn't keep getting harder, right? There's no way it can keep getting harder. That, like, last section was about as hard as games can ever be. Ow. Ow. This is interesting that it's giving me, like, different little mini options of where to go. Is that an exit there? No, it's just a platform. Okay. The level design's so different now. It's like it's completely a different game almost. Okay. Wait a second. I guess I can't go up there. All right. Got it. Sometimes when you play a game like this, the real challenge is just figuring out, like, what in the hell you're supposed to be doing. Like, right here. Kind of like... Little confused on the timing of that. It wasn't, like, real obvious to begin with. Okay. Checkpoint? No checkpoint. All right. That's fine. This is an awesome game, though, man. But I'm really looking forward to playing RoboCop next week. Like, looking really forward to it. I'm playing on the PS5. Good old PS5. Wait a second. Okay, I can't go up there. So, cool hat. Oh, you like that? Oh, he got one just like mine. Is it why you chose to wear one as well? What? Well, you have the same hat. No, I got it first. Oh, is that what you're going to tell yourself? Fine. I did have that first, and you were all over it. Right, yeah, that's what happened, sure. It's true, though. Look, you can put your head in the sand all you want and attempt to preserve your ego, but clearly it's not going to work on the person that was there when it all happened. Need anything? Magnificent. You're in the middle of RoboCop yourself? Hey, Lopez Drummer, how's it going? Long time no see. Oh, I'm running on the clouds. That's neat. The stuff in the background does make this a little harder to... Oh. I thought I was supposed to ride that dragon. Oops. It does make it harder to know what platforms are, like, good and which ones are bad. But, you know, to each his own, I guess. Oops. Damn. All right. that's a bit of a platforming challenge right there. Okay. Is this really only halfway? This isn't really halfway of the game, right? Like, there's no way that it's actually halfway. Nailed it. Dude, he's right on my butt, man. Terrifying. He's not wearing the hat now. Need anything? No, I guess not. I beat it today. Last boss took me 6 hours to beat. Really? I thought it was supposed to be super easy. Is RoboCop Rogue City really hard, or are you guys like trolling me? Because I heard it was like really easy. Like, it's just a cakewalk. What I heard about RoboCop Rogue City is that you're basically like immortal. Like, you can't even freaking die in the game. You're so powerful. Whoa, okay. All right, that's a long... All right, that wasn't too bad. Here we go. Did everybody see that? Please tell me everybody saw that. Did everybody see that? Oh my God. I'm so proud of that. Damn it. You saw it. Good. Thank you, Mr. Science Snake. I'm glad somebody saw that. I was very... Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. Sorry about the profanity. Nope. We just want to get those. We need the money. The money is important. The money is the most important thing. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I see. Oh, no. No. Oh, the timing. Okay. All right, little buddy, you're making bank off of me right now. In case those of you who are just tuning in and have not watched much of this, that little demon, well, he's a huge butthole, and when you die, he essentially he resurrects you, but he steals your money as penance. And when you pay him enough money, he comes back, or he disappears, and you can get money again. And you need money to level up, so it's a really bad thing. This is all that was up here? Man, I was hoping it was going to be one of those big yellow crystals. We'd, like, really level up. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Woof. Okay. Then we got to ride this down. Got to stand up here and kill her dumb butt. Alright. Then we're going to go down here, and then you glide over, and then you grappling hook. Then you jump over here and get that, and then you jump over here and you get that, and then you jump down and you grappling hook, and you go over this, and then you jump over that. Okay. And then you jump down. Just come on over here. We like them, dude. They're not so bad at all. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, hold on. You can't go up there? Okay, fine. Be that way. I don't want to go up there anyway. Checkpoint. What makes the last boss hard in RoboCop Rogue says he has 3 phases and you have to do that in one sitting? Oh, you mean like the last boss I just fought in that last game? So I got 700 to go. Dragon Tom, huh? Damn it. I always miss those. They're just like one little pixel out of reach. You didn't like that Starfox game? Well, Gonzo Duke, you and I are on the same page. I didn't like it either. I would say not only did I not like it, I actively disliked it. I'm trying to think of how I liked it. I'll tell you this. In my review, if you guys have not kept up with how I review my games, like a 7 is good and a 6 is like okay. That game is a freaking, it's sub 5. Outside of its, like, is it a freaking 4 or is it a 3? That's what I haven't decided yet. I don't think it's a 3, but it might be a 4. I was pretty miserable for majority of the game. Thank you, Steve Dave. Is that your real name? I hope that's your real name. That would be awesome. Sweet. Only 600 and... Look at that, dude. Look at that. Woof. Oh my god, it slammed me into the wall. What am I supposed to do about this? That's a fool's errand right there, buddy. If I've ever seen one. We're not going to worry about that. Do this, though. Oh, woof. Woof. Huh. How? Can I grappling hook onto... Can I grappling hook onto lanterns? You can grappling hook onto lanterns. Okay. Knowledge has been gained. And the knowledge I gained was incorrect. So Pixel Game Squad came and watched last week's video of mine, and Riff made a message. He goes, "Holy moly, I wish everybody in the world could see this video," which meant the world to me. But then someone replied to his comment and said it was the best video on YouTube. I could not believe somebody would say that. That just means the world to me. You have no idea. A little YouTuber like me having somebody say something like that. It's incredible. Okay. Boom. Okay. Boom. boom, 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 boom. And then I'm not good enough to get over there. You paid RoboCop $12, Ken, so whatever that is in US money. What do you mean you paid RoboCop? Do you mean you paid to play RoboCop? Or like you physically saw RoboCop like hanging out and you're like, here's $12? I really hope that's what it is. You actually met the RoboCop. Crap, dude. There's some little like mechanic I'm not getting right there, and I don't understand what it is. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Jonathan Brahman. What do you mean? What? Go get yourself a quart. Thanks, big guy. It's right. Do you think RoboCop runs off like 5W30 oil, or do you think he's like a 10W30 guy? That. Maybe you just got to do it like in one go, or something. You like. Like jump down, you just. He eats baby food. That's right, he does eat baby food. I forgot about the baby food part. It's been a long time. Keep grappling to the right. I know that's what I'm supposed to do, but I can't do it, Pat Moses. I'm not good enough. Too bad. I'm too bad at video games to grapple to the right. Like right there. There we go. All right, I did it. We got it. Oh, you're asking a question to Tony. Well, okay then. I'll just hang out by myself then. Like that right there. Instead of doing the slash out, he slashed down. Schlinging nanners. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. We're still not any closer. I can't remember what kind of baby food he ate either. I haven't seen RoboCop since I was a kid. The only part of that movie I ever watched is the part where he shoots that dude in the dick, or those 50 dudes in the dick over and over again. I wonder if anybody out there gets that reference, because it's pretty much the funniest reference of all time. Dude, this is getting hard, man. I guess that little guy didn't make it. Ugh. I do kind of like this part, though. I forgot about the grappling hook for those. That really helped. Okay. And I love that they always give you a checkpoint right there. Are we at a boss? Yeah, chat, buddy. Level boss, we are. I'm not sure what's up next, but the Prophet wanted me to repeat a line for you at this point in the adventure. All right, let's hear it. Okay, I always wanted to try the voice. Check it out. Ahem. And on this day, the messenger shall unwittingly make his lifesaver indebted to him. Okay, and that means, I'm not sure, but if all else fails, attack the fireballs. Love it. They remade RoboCop? I forgot about that. Let me guess, I gotta fight the dragon. Who would have thought? You like the remake better? Okay. Okay, you can't do that. It's pretty... Pretty tricky to hit. I'll lie to you. Oof. Love that. That worked great. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. Oof. Ah! No, 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 no. All right, he's blinking red. I like that. Ouch. Oh, damn it. Oh, the thing's going so well. F for the law and the law won. F off the law and the law won. You mean I fought the law and the law won? It's not F off the law and the law won. It's I fought the law and the law won. Just say F off the law and the law won. That's how they get you every time. That one always gets me. It's further back than I think it is. Okay. There he comes. All the way back. Just, there we go. Just run way far away. Just don't worry about that. You can get a hit somewhere else. Okay, at least. Here he comes. He's going to come from this way. Burp. Burp. Okay. Felt good. Okay. That's a big old gap right there, buddy. Oh, damn it. Oh. That's how you heard it? F off the law and the law won. Well, you know it's not F off the law and the law won because that song came out in like 1958. I would say F off the law in like the 1950s. That would be funny, though, if it was that. That would be really funny. Ow. Let's move over here so we have a little bit of space. Okay. Uh-oh, he's coming from the right, dude. I don't know how to handle that. Okay. Move it way over here. Here we go. Well, this is the second best we've done next to the first time we did him. Let's do it over here. Okay. Dude, what a big freaking hole. Oh my God, what the hell? Oof. Dude is he's getting fierce here. All right. This is going to be it, I think. Okay, we got him. Was that a dragon? I think it was. It's crazy we were like one hit away that whole time. People hear I'm blue as I beat off a guy. I've never heard that. Never have I heard that. Oh, it's my buddy now. I've been watching you for a long time, Messenger. Oh, you're the dude that beats the crap out of me in every level who I can't even hit. Who are you anyway? So the disguise did fool you. It's a shame you freed my slave pet, but no matter, I'm now certain I can defeat you. It's the devil. Wahaha, surprised? Time to pay for what you did to my people. Bold words coming from such an unprepared adventurer. The underworld awaits you, Messenger. At last, the scroll will be ours. Watch your step now. Uh-oh. So I have a question for you guys. Next week, do we start with the Messenger or do we start with RoboCop? What do you think? I haven't seen those guys in a while. Start with the Messenger. Old to new. Okay. Just like the way we've always done it. I can handle that. Oh, I thought I could grab one of those columns. RNG Hardcore Gamer. I know, right? Oh, I guess I should have let it go down a little bit more. That's fine. Well, that didn't work. Nothing about that worked. Just, okay. Got it. Boom. Okay. I thought you said there's going to be like a bunch of backtracking in this. Did I just... Okay. This is all like new stuff. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ah, crap, dude. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. What's the deal, Tony? Am I streaming every week now? No, I'm not streaming every week. Oh, did I say next week? I might actually stream next week because the week after that I have to go to another convention. That's when I'll be in Raleigh at the Raleigh Retro Gaming Expo and Gaming Geek and Expo, whatever it's called. I can't remember. It's got a bunch of names. Hold on, I feel like I can make that jump right there. Maybe I can't, though. That's what I'm supposed to do. I see. I get it. Ah, damn it. Really? I haven't found the hub world yet. Don't forget to bring a towel. I'll remember, Towley. What hub world? There's a hub world? What the crap? Does it really turn into like a Metroidvania, or are you guys just like friggin' trolling me? I know people, like I said, I know people said it turned into a Metroidvania, but I know they really meant like a Metroidvania with a hub world and crap. No. Music's so good. Okay, there's a checkpoint. That's good. One thing I like in this game is none of the enemies are like super tough. They're just kind of like doing their thing. 37 power seals. All right. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying to find them. Chat with me. Castlevania Circle of the Moon. I love Castlevania Circle of the Moon. I thought this was going to be like that. A Metroidvania kind of like that. Welcome to the Lion's Den. Oh, I didn't see any lions. No, I meant, never mind. The heat. This heat is almost unbearable. Come on, I'm happy to avoid certain cliches, but to think we wouldn't have a lava to end your epic quest is pushing it. See, he said the end of your quest. We got to be at the end. Any stories to share? Do you have any stories to share? Of course. Here's one for you. There once was a guy visited by a succubus, like where this is going. But from being that kind of demon, she offered him a unique chance to visit hell as a tourist. Very adventurous by nature, he jumped right into the portal. They arrived in a room where giant cauldrons boiled over bonfires. They contained people, where little demons with pikes were sitting on the rim to push anyone who tried to escape back inside. Who's in that cauldron? The man asked his succubus tour guide. This one, that's where the liars and cheaters end up, she explained. And this one over there, she continued, that's for people who hunt for sport. Aghast, the man noticed another cauldron, which, much bigger than the other ones, was devoid of any demon sitting on its rim. Indeed, that one cauldron seemed to self-regulate. People were pulled back in, and anyone who tried to escape. And who's this cauldron for, he asked, curious as to who could be so stubborn in their ideology that they would rather hurt themselves than rethink their worldview. Oh, that cauldron, the succubus mused, that's for people who think the order doesn't apply anymore when another line opens up at the market. That's funny. The end. Oh, now you're just using the platform to vent. What is wrong with you? Are you that guy? What guy? The guy who's fifth in line but rushes to be first when a new line opens up? Oh, right. Different timeline. Never mind. That was pretty funny. You dozed off Twisted Identity? Man. I wish I could doze off. I am going to go call it in a little bit and get some more food. I had Taco Bell for dinner, but I wasn't super hungry, so I didn't eat everything. Oh. That's an easy one. Oh, hell, look at that. Okay, here we go. Huh. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Ah, damn it. After all that awesome platforming, I just walked into the lava. Love it. They did say end of the game. They said, like, we wouldn't not have a lava level at the end of the game, which makes me think you guys are trolling me real hard. Woof. Does this hurt me? Okay, it does hurt me. Just double checking. Okay, and then we... Oh, shoot. Take it. Boom. You had grilled salmon and a baked potato. That sounds so good. I had, like I said, Taco Bell. I had 2 chalupas and like half a small burrito. And I have a burrito left for me upstairs. It is 1,000, right? Okay. I bet we get something cool when we buy all that. Like it unlocks a totally new like it unlocks like a new upgrade tree or something like that. Okay. Got it. Nope, don't got it. Don't got it. Don't got I'm supposed to bounce on him. I get it. I understand. But I messed up and everything became horrible. Boom. Got it. Okay. Is it going to chase me upwards? I feel like that's what it's supposed to be doing. Maybe it just doesn't. Maybe I just have to platform. I love just... Nope, it's chasing me. Oh, crap. Okay. We're going to go this way. Oh, hell. All right. Damn it, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Go, grab one. Grab it, grab. Nope, wrong way. And things were going so well. Okay. Go. That was a bad start. Okay, my little buddy's satisfied. That's good. Turd. Damn it, stop. This way. Boom. Up. Boom. Boom. Up. Up. Boom. Up. Go. Up. There we go. Left. This time it's not left. It's right. Okay, we gotta go this way. Then we gotta go this way. Surely there's a faster way to do that crap. Okay. We did it. That wasn't too bad. I liked that. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? Whoop. I don't know why I'm trying to get those instead of just gliding down like normal. 10 for 10 nuggets is not a good deal. You talking about at McDonald's? Is it 10 for 10 nuggets? That's an awful deal. That is not a good deal. You're right. It used to be $5 for 20. Damn. All right, well, I think that's a good stopping spot. I can hear my daughter crying. Let me at least see if, take my headphones off, see if I can hear anything. I think it's all right. We've been playing for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can handle that. Oh, man. I can't tell you how thrilled I am to be done with Starfox. Just, it's beyond reproach. I am so over the moon about being done with that game. Oh, man. Are you referencing Taco Bell's nuggets? I forgot they had that. You get the 10 saucy bugs at Wendy's. I don't know what that means. Saucy nugs. Okay. Fast food general isn't worth it anymore. You can get better food for the same amount of money at a sit-down restaurant. It depends on which sit-down restaurant you're going to. Matthew Aper. The sit-down restaurants near me can be unbelievably expensive. Is $12 for a 20-piece at McDonald's near you? Man, I don't know how much Taco Bell was tonight because my wife ordered using the mobile app, but it was probably 30-something bucks. But we can't go out to eat hardly ever where it's under $100. Ray QZ, you're not joking. It was a real bad game. Wendy's has a great deal for the saucy nuggets. Salmon dinner was $14. What the crap? Really? Did you make it yourself? Oh, man. I went to Denny's with Retro Wolf and Pac-Man Case and who else was there? Saturn Steve and his wife. And like, I got 2 pancakes and eggs and sausage and hash browns. No, I didn't even have hash browns. It was like $22 after tip or something. Denny's, it's a breakfast place. Yeah. It's a kind of like it's in between Waffle House and IHOP. It's how I would describe Denny's. It's a diner. Just like 2 eggs and 2 pancakes and some sausage. That was it. And coffee. I think it's better than IHOP, but it's in terms of like quality or niceness of the restaurant, it's below IHOP. It was expensive. It was very expensive. I was shocked by it. When I worked at Waffle House in high school, it was, you could get 2 eggs, toast, and grits for $3.50. And you'd upgrade to hash browns for $1, so it was $4.50. And if you got a drink, it was $5. Now it's like $13 for that same thing. Yep, you're right, Schlangenairs. That's about right. Yeah, I want to hear a funny story about McDonald's. Grits. What is grits? It's the most Canadian thing ever. Grits, Tony P, is a common side staple in the South. It's made out of hominy, which is a type of corn. It is chopped corn, and it is very similar to oatmeal or cream of wheat or any kind of like porridge you would have. People love to talk down about grits and be like, oh, I don't want to eat that. That's gross. I've seen people, I had a woman from New York stop and get her son grits on her way down to the beach when I worked there. And when it was on her plate, she's like, what is that? What is that? I was like, it's grits. She's like, I don't want that. Take that away. She was scared of it like it was bug eggs or something. Grits are just polenta. If you've ever had polenta, polenta is just grits. Okay? They're the exact same thing. Except polenta has an Italian name, so people think it's better. It is just grits. Grits can be served savory. They can be served sweet. There's a common staple down here, which is shrimp and grits. It is shrimp that are usually sauteed in butter with a little bit of pepper and salt, served over salty, buttery grits that has like chives and bacon chopped up in it. My dad likes his grits, or he liked them sweet. So he would put like jelly or syrup or sugar in them and eat it like sweet oatmeal. Twist identity, that's not true. So people eat polenta all over the damn world, and it is just grits. Grits and polenta are the same damn thing. Take grits and cook it 30 minutes longer than it says, and it's just polenta. Polenta is just drier grits. Nego Taco says there's a McDonald's in Seattle that no longer allows people in their dining room because some homeless crackheads treat it like a Waffle House and start fighting each other. It's about right. Yeah, polenta is just grits. It's just grits. Grits is typically served as a breakfast side. And because people mix stuff in it, it's a little bit looser. It's just a little bit looser. Polenta is just more formable grits. Now, I like my grits like polenta. But some people like their grits kind of like runny. Just like you would make oatmeal. You can make oatmeal really firm, like an oatmeal cookie almost, or you can make it like loose, almost like cereal and milk. And grits are the same way. Now, I will say this. Grits are a staple down here in the South. You see them all the time. I don't like grits any more than cream of wheat. I don't like it any more than oatmeal. I don't prefer it over anything. It is essentially by itself just flavorless paste. You need something in it. That being said, it's fine. It's kind of a pain in the ass to cook. I'm not going to lie to you. It's this, Tony P, if you've had polenta, you've had grits. It's the same shit. It's the same thing. What's the most overrated breakfast food? That is a fantastic question. I'm going to say it's overrated, but I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's good, but people lose their damn mind over it. And it's Eggs Benedict. Eggs Benedict is fine. It's fine. But everybody's like, we got to go to the Eggs Benedict place. I'm like, we can make Eggs Benedict at home. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Schlangenanders, grits with a ton of butter is great. And salt and black pepper, it's wonderful. Meko Taco says he was in Seattle on Wednesday and there were a bunch of homeless people walking around smelling like weed and one guy had an open beer on the bus. Dude, I would love to drink beer on a bus. I've never gotten to do that. We did McDonald's and had to order food from the window and we were surrounded by homeless people. Man. Your cousin Vinny, yeah. So there's a whole scene in My Cousin Vinny where he talks about grits. That ends up like cracking the case. How long it takes to cook grits cracks the damn case. Eggs Benedictus Meridius Augustus Gloop. You're not wrong, dude. Toast with peanut butter is fine too. Oh my God, we're talking about grits. Jesus Christ. That guy drinking a beer on the bus was drinking a Pabst Blue Ribbon. You guys want to hear a story about Pabst Blue Ribbon? I don't have anything against Pabst Blue Ribbon. Pabst Blue Ribbon for like those cheap beers. We're talking like Miller High Life, which I actually really like. Pabst Blue Ribbon is cheap as dirt. Pabst Blue Ribbon, it's like $3.50 for a 6-pack of like Tall Boys. And I get that they won the beer competition in like 1908 or whatever and won the Blue Ribbon. If you go to Japan, Pabst Blue Ribbon is an ultra mega luxury beer there. Pabst marketed themselves as like the finest American beer, and Japanese people love Pabst Blue Ribbon, and it's like $25 a can. No joke. It's like 50 cents for a can here, and it's $25 there. And luxury Japanese beers like Asahi and Kirin and stuff, that crap all tastes like Pabst Blue Ribbon because they're going for that malty, crappy American flavor. And I love it. It's fine. It's like totally fine. But I walked into a gas station there and they were like a convenience store and was looking for beer. And they're like, American? And I was wearing a suit. And they're like, you want Pabst Blue Ribbon? I was like, Pabst Blue Ribbon? Okay. And she's like, she brought it back behind the counter and was like, do you want Pabst Blue Ribbon? I was like, 2,500 yen? No. Are you crazy? I tried to explain to her it was like, it's swill here. And she didn't believe me. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. Like Pabst Blue Ribbon is just fine. It's totally fine. I'd rather drink it than like Steel Reserve or Natty Light. You had one Angry Orchard crisp apple once and it gave you a stinging headache. Mecha Otaku, I drank a 24 pack of Angry Orchard one day. Hipsters like Pabst Blue Ribbon, like ironically. I like it unironically, but also ironically. PBR is like when you go to like happy hour and they have like $1 or $2 beer, it's always PBR. And I'm like totally fine with that. Yeah, it's like, it's like 80 cents for a tall boy or $1 or something. What's something that's expensive here but cheap in Japan? No joke, sushi. Have you guys ever seen the documentary Jiro Dreams of Sushi? The Academy Award-winning documentary about like the finest restaurant in the world, which is a sushi restaurant in Japan. I ate there. It's the most expensive restaurant in the world. It's like $1,200 a person. The day after it, I went to a place called Sushi 105, which is a conveyor belt sushi place where like the sushi just comes on the conveyor belt and you just take what you want and you stack up the plates and each plate is 105 yen, which at the time was like $1. Now that's like 60 cents. That sushi at Sushi 105, the day after I had the best sushi in the whole world, that 105 sushi is like better than the best sushi I've ever had in the United States. You could go to like the finest sushi place in Los Angeles, California, and pay $700 for sushi, and it was like comparable to Sushi 105. Does Pabst Blue Ribbon taste different in Japan? No, it tastes exactly the same. I like Foster's too. You're drinking Angel's Envy bourbon earlier. I like Angel's Envy a lot. It's good. You used to have a pull the hall that did 50-cent PBRs. That seems about right. I think we did too. You also had an edible peanut butter cup once that turned into a giggly. Oh, you're talking about like an illicit. No, I guess not illicit anymore. Like a THC edible or whatever. You buy 830 packs of Keystone, $8.30 packs. Yep. Keystone Light. That was it. They came in 36 packs. And there's this movie Billy Bob Thornton directed called Daddy and Them, where he talks about going back to where he was raised, which is Arkadelphia, Arkansas. And they get in a terrible like car accident because they're all drunk. And the paramedic is like, thank God you were drunk. If you'd been sober, you would have gotten hurt. She goes, how many did you have? And he goes, well, I had a 36 pack in the car. You'll have to see how many are left to know how many I drank. And I was like, I've been there, sister. like you're going to have to count the 36 pack to know how much is left. Hola, Retro Snowman. ¿Cómo estás? You'd love to visit Japan one day? It's amazing. I would love to go back. You're not wrong, Genya Avocado. By the way, I was in Hot Springs, Arkansas, which is full of a bunch of hot springs where you get to go soak and like drink and stuff. And none of the people I was with wanted to go. They didn't want to go. I begged everybody. I finally convinced some people to go with me to the casino, but no one would go with me to the hot springs. I would have sat in those damn hot springs for 10 hours just soaking. No one would do it. I will go to Japan and hang out. You got to be on your best behavior, though. Oh, you didn't know the edible was an edible till later? My only experience with an edible, someone gave me one. I didn't know it was an edible either. And it sent me to the shadow realm. I've never done that stuff. I did not know that's what it was. Jacob, how's it going, buddy? Glad to see you in here. Really ludicrous? I didn't know if Sling Blade was filmed out that way. I guess I did know that. It feels like Georgia. Sling Blade just to me feels like it was filmed in Georgia. Daddy and Them was a great movie with Andy Griffith and Laura Dern and all of them. I liked it. I want to go. I want to go so bad. What made me think of that was the onsens they have in Japan. Love them. You've exhausted your knowledge of Spanish language saying hello. Mi español es más o menos. Es muy mal. Not much. French fried taters. Every time something goes wrong and somebody posts a question on Reddit and I see it and they want to know why their computer won't turn on or something, I always go, because there ain't no gas in it. Every time. It's so funny. My wife hates it. Like, why do you think that car's broken down on the road? I'm like, because there ain't no gas in it. Like every time. So good. I'm gonna get me some French fry, Matt. Get me some French fry taters. Mm-hmm. Oh Lord, it's so good. I love Sling Blade. Some people call it Kaiser Blade. I call it Sling Blade. My wife, she's never seen it. If there was ever a movie on this planet she would hate, it's that movie, dude. She would freaking lose her butt at Sling Blade. That is not up her alley at all. Biscuits and mustard. It's never even occurred to me to put mustard on a biscuit. That's such a weird thing. Oh, Lord. I filmed 3 YouTube videos today. You guys have to go see my Instagram post about the North Carolina convention. It's so funny. It is so funny. You put mustard on a sausage biscuit? I guess I would put mustard on a sausage biscuit. I was just thinking of like cold biscuit and just like mustard out of a jar. Like not even like cutting the biscuit, just taking a butter knife and just like smearing a bite of butter or like of mustard and like taking a bite and then like dipping it and doing it again. Do you guys ever do that? When I eat Taco Bell, I literally hold a pack of fire sauce in my hand and it's like bite, bite. That's what I picture with Billy Bob Thornton and the biscuits and mustard. He just holds like a cold biscuit and he's just like, just every bite is just biscuit and mustard. I've only ever pictured it that way. I've never thought about him dipping it or like sawing it in half and putting mustard in it. It's got to be like smear, bite, where basically the biscuit is just the catalyst to get the mustard into his body. It's an edible spoon. You don't like mayo or mustard? I don't like mayo. Mustard, I really like it on some stuff, and I really hate it on others. I don't like mustard on a hamburger. Don't like it. I don't like mustard with chicken at all. But if you're serving some sort of like roast beef or something, I'm like, yeah, dude, put mustard. Like mustard on a hot dog, I'm like, yeah, load me up. 100%. I'm the same way about like raw onion. I don't want raw onion on a hamburger. If you grill onions, great. Caramelize onions, yes, please. Like, maximum amount. But raw onion on a hamburger, I don't like that. Especially not when it's like a big red onion ring or like just a ring of red onion. I hate that crap. But if I'm eating tacos, you could just cover the whole taco in like diced raw white onion. I'm like, yep, 100%. You put onion on a hot dog, same way. But I don't want it on a hamburger. I freaking hate condiments outside of barbecue sauce. Really? I love barbecue sauce. I don't like mayo that much though. I'll eat it, but I won't add it on intentionally to anything. You've got to film a pickups video soon. You said mustard on eggs isn't bad. I don't know that I've ever had mustard on eggs. I'm trying to think. You hate onions? I used to hate them. I love them now. I hate ketchup if that's all there is, but otherwise barbecue sauce all the way. I like ketchup. I like barbecue sauce. What kind of barbecue sauce do you like? Are you like a Memphis or like a South Carolina or like a Kansas City? Honey mustard on everything? So I don't like honey mustard that much. My kids like it. Your condiment czar, make your own. It's way healthier and so much less sodium and salt. Here's the problem, Ginya. Condiments, when they come from the store, they don't even have enough salt in them. They need more salt. If I made them, it would be like more unhealthy. Speaking of making your own condiments and caramelized friggin' onion, I can't believe how many damn onions you need to make caramelized onions. I got a craving. We had a great German restaurant and it got ruined. We don't have any German restaurants and I love German food. And I wanted grilled bratwurst on a potato hoagie roll with German mustard and caramelized onion, and I wanted potato pancakes and applesauce. I'm talking like real German. So I did all that, no problem. I was like, I'm going to caramelize some freaking onions. I diced up I didn't dice. I julienned or sliced 4 onions, 4 large onions, and caramelized the ever loving hell out of those things for like, I don't know, an hour. They were perfect. Those 4 onions did not even fully cover my 2 bratwurst. It wasn't enough onion for 2 bratwurst. I was like, how much would I need to do for the whole family? And it's like 30 onions. If every person ate as many caramelized onions as I did on their bratwurst, we would need like 30 or 40 onions. It would take 15 hours to caramelize those. There's got to be some way to do it in like a pressure cooker or like in a crock pot or something. Do I like buffalo sauce? Yeah, of course I like buffalo sauce. Blues hog barbecue sauce. Blues hog. That's got to be Memphis if it's Blues, right? I'm so hungry. You can only eat mayo on a chicken sandwich. I don't even want to eat it on a chicken sandwich. I don't even want to eat a damn chicken sandwich. Yeah, I salt my salt. I'm from the South. Things are salty as shit here. It's unbelievable. Homemade ketchup on mashed potatoes is the best. What the crap? Who has ever put ketchup on mashed potatoes? I've never heard of that. That's a new one. Ketchup on mashed potatoes? Raising Cane and Chick-fil-A, just regular old Chick-fil-A sauce. Just regular old Chick-fil-A sauce is just a mixture of ketchup and mayonnaise with a little bit of mustard in it. It's just the same. Every secret sauce is the same shit. They just go to the condiments bar and they take a container and they just like pump, 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 pump. That's it. It's like every special sauce. It's just a mixture of those things. I want a special sauce that's like something different. In Birmingham and around Alabama and now in Georgia and some in Tennessee, there is a chain called Milo's. Every place has their local hamburger place. They're like, mine's the best. You know, you got In-N-Out, you got Five Guys, you got freaking Shake Shack, you got Whataburger, all that crap. Well, down here we have Milo's. And people are crazy about Milo's. Now I'm going to say this. Milo's hamburgers are not that good, okay? They're not that great. I'd put them below literally every one of those other chains. But they have a secret sauce called Milo sauce that is different than any other secret sauce I've ever had. And if I asked you what it would be like, you'd be like, it's kind of a barbecue sauce. Yeah, it's kind of a barbecue sauce. No one knows what's in it. I've looked at it under a damn microscope trying to determine what's in it, and it just has a bunch of seasoning. It just has so much seasoning. But the myth is, the rumor is that Heinz offered Milo $1 million for a secret recipe back in the 60s, and he said no. Ended up becoming a huge chain, basically on the back of their sauce and their sweet tea. And their sweet tea is like the best in the world I've ever had. I think the sauce is made out of Dr. Pepper. I think Milo sauce is reduced Dr. Pepper that they dump seasoned salt in and then add like some saffron and like onion powder or something. I've never had anything like it. It's extremely complex, but it's kind of barbecue-y. Mushrooms are the same way. You put them in a pan until it's overflowing once they're cooked, only enough for 2 people. Yeah, I know. 100%. You're absolutely right. By the way, you should read my previous comment about the 4 main condiments. Ketchup tastes too watered down. Ranch and mayo look like and smell like bleh. And mustard is milquetoast garbo. I can't believe you used milquetoast right next to those other words. How sophisticated of you. I like them all except for mayo. We got David's. David's what? Oh, hamburger place? Well, you put fries and ketchup, right? So there's a potato, nothing wrong. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm sure it's delicious. I've just never seen anybody ever put ketchup on mashed potatoes. I will say this, though. I've never met a person from California that did not order their eggs scrambled hard and put ketchup on them. I don't know what it is. People in California love to talk about how their food and their cuisine is better and fresher than everybody else's. Fine. But every one of them cooks the ever-loving hell out of their eggs and scramble them really badly and then pour ketchup on them. I've seen people do that, and that's fine. But every person from California I've ever seen does that. Twisted Identity likes some Milo sauce, get jugs of their unsweet tea and put stevia in it. Dude, their tea is beyond reproach. It's so good. Milo sweet tea is great. I'm glad you guys get it. It's world famous. It is really good. I've made homemade ketchup before, Schlang Nanners. I've made homemade ketchup of different. I made plum ketchup once. Another time I made banana ketchup, like Jamaican style. It was good, but tomato ketchup, I've made that as well. It's good. You see Portillo's, and now you need some chocolate cake shake. I've had Portillo's chocolate cake shake. I've had a few things at Portillo's. The first time I went to Portillo's, everybody's like, you got to get the hot Italian beef, and I ate it, and it was good. It was great. And then the next time, you got to get the chopped salad. And I was like, what? I like salads of many different kinds, except for the mayonnaise-based salads. And even those are fine, whatever. They're like, get the chopped salad. I didn't know what the hell a chopped salad was. I didn't have any concept of what that was. Come to find out, it's just a normal salad, like a lettuce salad that they just chop up a bunch, but they put macaroni salad in it and chop that together. So it's macaroni salad and regular ass salad, and then just smash it all together into a slurry. It was pretty good. Ketchup is so good on eggs. I would never put ketchup on eggs. Not in a million years. And I haven't had Dairy Queen in like 20 years. You go up on Milo's Tea, the headquarters is actually in Bessemer. That makes sense. 5 seconds too long, it will ruin eggs. I am an expert on eggs. I will go up against a freaking 4-star Michelin chef on eggs. And I'm not saying they're not going to win, but they're not going to blow me out of the water on any kind of egg cooking method. I don't know of a type of eggs that I have not made. I have made eggs every way, and I can knock them out, and I'm an expert. I worked at the Waffle House. I have made thousands and thousands and thousands of eggs. You want French style scrambled? I can French style them. You want a Japanese omelet? Like, you want soy eggs? I've done everything. I will freaking rock some eggs. You always get the Italian beef for Chicago-style hot dogs at Portillo's if I had them. What's my favorite food? Street-style Mexican tacos. Like on corn tortillas with cilantro and onion and just meat. And then I dump every sauce they have. Every hot sauce. Like, the place near me has a bar, like 6 hot sauces. I put 6 hot sauces on every single taco and a bunch of lime. It's just like liquid in a tube. So I was going to get some cinnamon from KFC. Oh, QFC. aka local grocery store. And I can only find a big thing of cinnamon for $4. It's too much for what you needed. Just get it. Square omelets. Yeah, the Japanese square omelets. I can do that. I can make a rustic omelet. I can make a country omelet. I can make any kind of omelet you want. A French omelet, Denver omelet, German omelet. Those are fun. My brother's wife made us scrambled eggs a while back. He was saying it'll be the best eggs I've ever eaten. It was the worst I've ever had. I don't know how you screw up scrambled eggs. People are very contentious about scrambled eggs. And everybody has their way to do it. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. But the right way is English-style scrambled eggs. That is the best. English-style scrambled eggs is the best way to serve. On toast with blistered, sautéed cherry tomatoes on the side. It is without a doubt, the best breakfast dish I've ever had. Yeah, eggs used to be poor people food. Now they're expensive as hell. She put water in them and they were undercooked. Twisted Identity. You put water in eggs. I put water in eggs. Every omelet you've ever had in your life had water in it. You just put a little bit of water in it, and that fluffs them up and causes an emulsion, which makes them fluffier. Also, your definition of undercooked, you would probably consider my eggs to be undercooked. You must like a really hard curd. French-style scrambled eggs are the consistency, no joke, of a liquid. You can pour them out of a pan onto something. English style are like a small curd cottage cheese, thin and runny. American style scrambled eggs have a thicker curd in them, but you can have soft scrambled, medium scrambled, and hard scrambled eggs. I like mine soft scrambled. Everything's cooked. There's no loose white in it. But it is like, we're talking, you cook them for 30 seconds in a hot pan. This hard, like even browned scrambled egg, I'm not on board with that. I think that almost ruins the egg. That's like well done steak to me. Not runny. They're cooked. They're just liquid. When people say runny, they're like thinking of the undercooked white parts. There's like loose white in it, or there's clear. That's bad. But a loose scrambled egg is the most flavorful preparation of eggs. I'll eat hard scrambled, and if I'm having an egg sandwich on like firm bread, make them a little firmer so the eggs don't squish out. You're going to have soft tacos tomorrow. Ribeye tacos. I don't know if I've ever had ribeye tacos. I usually get cachete, which is like cheek, cabeza, and tongue. Those are the tacos I like. Or tripe. I like tripe tacos, intestine tacos. You're thinking random number generator? Yeah, that's what RNG stands for. Sorry if I missed that. Yes, it stands for random number generator. 100%. Ground beef tacos. That's what I have from like Taco Bell, but from a Mexican restaurant, I would never order ground beef tacos. It's all like stomach, intestines, ceviche, cheek, head, tongue, heart, kidney, liver, things like that. I like tacos like that. I've never had testicle tacos, but I would eat them. I have had cow testicles before and sheep testicles when I was out west. 100%. It's kind of weird. You kind of need to fry them. Iguana tacos. I've never had iguana, but I have had some lizards. I've had alligator tacos. Rocky Mountain oysters. That's right, Ludacris. I've had them. What's the worst food I've ever ate? My God. We can go into this. The top 3 worst foods I've ever had in my entire life were all in Finland. All 3 of them. The worst, by far, and my mouth's watering thinking about it. And you guys got to stop chatting because this is going to be a story, all right? You're going to listen. It's going to take a minute. The worst thing I've ever had in my life is rotten shark. It's a dish translated as rotten shark. They kill a shark and they butcher the shark and they take the meat and they bury it in the snow with urea, which is the stuff that's found in your urine. So basically the Vikings would like piss on it and let it ferment in the snow for a season. And it's a delicacy. That's the worst thing I've ever eaten. Number 2 is Sturströmming, which is fermented rotten herring out of a can. It smells so bad. Like you can't unsmell it. It's unbearably awful. The third is straight up traditional lutefisk. I don't understand how the hell anybody eats lutefisk. I don't get it. You take fish, you cover it in lye, Lye, caustic soda, the base they use to clean industrial machines, the shit that they put on Tyler's hand in freaking Fight Club that ate through his hand. They soak fish in that till the fish gelatinizes. Then they rinse it off with water several times, 50 times, I don't know. And then they put sour cream on it. It's what was served the night I arrived in Finland, is a special treat. And I could barely choke it down. It felt like I was eating a mixture of baking soda and like battery acid or something. It's not acidic, it's basic. So like, hell, I don't know, drain cleaner. And I woke up the next morning and I had like 500 million little canker sores in my mouth where it had like eaten through my skin. And they're like, how was it? Wasn't it good? And I was like, yeah, it was great. And they just continued to serve it like once a month, every month while I was there. It's awful. Now, if you tell people you're like, you know, especially if you go up to like Minnesota or Wisconsin or something, and you're like, lutefisk is awful. They're like, I love it. I eat it every year at Christmas. The shit they eat here for Christmas is not what they serve in freaking northern Finland, okay? The stuff they serve in northern Finland is what they gave to the Viking children to prove their manhood, okay? And they're still eating that crap. It's awful. It's terrible. It's just the most horrible, god-awful crap ever. The worst food for you was squid? I like squid, dude. I like squid a lot. Chicken tacos. I've never ordered a chicken taco in my entire life, I don't think. I'm not like a big chicken. I'm just tired of chicken. I've traveled a lot. I've been to 29 countries, I think. My vid tomorrow is a beating the backlog video. Kusaya. I don't remember. I don't remember what the finish was for it. My father-in-law loves to see stir-strumming videos. Dude, it's like gag-inducing. You can smell it from like a quarter mile away. It's awful. It's so bad. It's Finland, I learned a little bit of Finnish when I was there, but the number one thing I learned to say was no mayonnaise, please. They put mayonnaise, which I think is majolka. I can't remember. On everything. They put mayonnaise on every freaking thing, dude. So much. Ordered fish and chips. Ketchup, fine. Malted vinegar, fine. Mustard, whatever. Dude, capers, put shit on it. I can't believe this even happened. Okay, I've never forgotten this. They took a bed of fries, which they call it chips, right? And they like, with a squeeze bottle, like blah, 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 mayonnaise on it. All right. Then they put the fish on that and then hit it a second time with the mayonnaise. I remember lifting the fish up and there was mayonnaise under the fish and on top of the fish. Sour cream's fine. Sour cream's fine. Why would I even try those things? Because I was a guest in someone's house. And when you're a guest in someone's house, you eat what they serve you. You smile the whole time. You don't complain. You say it's the greatest thing you've ever had, and you ask for seconds if they offer it. That right there, if you're ever a guest in anyone's home, and if anyone ever prepares a meal for you, that's the only appropriate thing to do. You eat the food, no matter what it is. You smile, you look them in the eye, you thank them for the food, and if they offer you seconds, you take seconds. I don't care what it is. Every time you eat food in somebody's house and they prepare it for you, that's what you do. That's the only appropriate response. My wife will never make a dish where I ever say it's anything other than the best food I've ever had. And I will always eat seconds, no matter what I feel about it. You're right, Ludacris. It is like, it's just a mess with people. I know this recipe to Soylent Green. Soylent Green is people, man. You tried to eat bratwurst once in high school in German class and squirted juice in your eye and you lost. I was just talking about, I love bratwurst. It's like 10 out of 10. It's the best sausage in the entire world. Jacob. You're First Nations, though, right? We both have a little bit of Native American in us, though. I'm surprised you wouldn't eat that stuff. It does show up in the store at Christmas time, though. Oh, the lutefisk? Yeah. You don't ferment your walleye. Finnish metal. I'm a big Finnish metal guy. I was actually in Finland studying guitar with another student that was a metal guy named Alexi Leho. Rest in peace. He's from the band Children of Bodom. He and I were buddies. I lived at his house. Finland's awesome. How to keep me from stealing your fries? I'm not going to steal anybody's fries. Serve them cheese. That's right, Jim Master B. If it's a spicy mayonnaise, maybe, but plain mayo is diabolical. I'm just... Yeah, it's awkward. I've had to eat the most god-awful food you've ever seen in your freaking life. Just horrible. Goat head. Have I had Russian food? Yeah, I've had Russian food. I've had a shit ton of it. I lived in Finland and traveled through Russia over to Latvia and Lithuania and down through Belarus and all that. Yeah, 100% I've had Russian food. It's not great. Polish kielbasa on the grill. I like that. Kielbasa is not one of my favorites. It has a strong paprika flavor to it, which is reminiscent of a hot dog. It is not a hot dog. I understand it's not a hot dog. But of like proper sausage, it's the closest to a hot dog in terms of flavor. Brats with onions, Jim asked me. We were talking about it earlier, man. Brats with onions, like German mustard brought on a potato roll, served with potato pancakes and applesauce. I have a little bit of Native American in me. I'm like 1/8. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm 1/8 Native American. He made something wild when he was only 17. That's right. He sure did. Hate Breeder was like, he was 18 or 19. It was incredible. Yeah, it was awesome. When I saw him, he had just finished. Hate Breeder had just come out, and they were getting ready to go on a world tour. What kind of Russian food have I tried? I've had pierogies, and I've had borscht, and I've had whatever it is that they serve that's that boiled rabbit on like carrots and potatoes, maybe cabbage. There's a name for it. It's like a Russian boiled kind of rabbit. I say rabbit. It is rabbit, but boiled. It's like slow cooked in a liquid, like a stew, but it has all the bones and stuff in it. Fry bread. I would like to have some of your fry bread. Fry bread's good. It's really oily, but delicious. I had some fry bread off a reservation, and this woman was just like, she's frying it out by the road. She had one of those like fryers on the stand that you use to like deep fry a turkey, or that I used to deep fry a turkey. She was making fry bread, and she was hitting it with like cinnamon and sugar, and then she would drizzle chocolate on it, and it was like lethal. I ate like 4 of them or something. Like they came in 2 fry breads, and they were big. They were like, this big. She gave you 2 of them, and I ate them, and I was like, when am I going to have this again? So I had ordered another serving of it. I'm not going to lie. I bet it was like 800 calories. I bet I ate like 3,200 calories of fry bread. And I regret like nothing about it. The solo in Kissing the Shadows is pretty good. You know, I've learned that solo on guitar before. It's the slowest solo in that entire. No. I didn't learn the solo in Kissing the Shadows, but I do love Kissing the Shadows. That is my favorite song off Something Wild. Especially when it goes into the whole Mozart thing at the end of it. But yeah, that's a great song. No, Kissing the Shadows is not off Something Wild. It's off the one after Hate Breeder. The one with the blue album cover. What is the name of that album? Follow the Reaper. That's it. Yep. You had Guinea Pig in Ecuador. It was pretty good. I've had guinea pig before too, and I really like guinea pigs. It's one of the few animals where I don't want to eat it. You want some Sunday roast with fried bread? Yeah, dude. I'm all about fried bread, man. When you think about it, honestly, Yorkshire pudding is just fried bread. It's just popover batter poured in boiling molten oil from meat. The best foods are the ones that are the most simplistic. I agree. I feel like food gets, there's this big like rustic thing that's been going on in the culinary arts for the last few years, and I appreciate that. It's just gotten too over the top. I've had some like weird dishes at restaurants where I'm like, what in the hell? Have you guys ever seen the subreddit We Want Plates? Where they talk about like getting food served, like they'll serve food in like a shovel, or like there's one that had tacos and they're hanging from a clothesline with like clothespins on them. I went somewhere once and they cleaned the table, and then dessert, they just started like breaking frozen chocolate orbs on the table and like squirting sauces like raspberry sauce and crap all over the table. The table became the plate. And I'm like, dude, you don't have to do that. I saw one where like some fancy restaurant where they would put your hands in this like incubator to make your hands sweat, and then they would dump ice cream in your hands, and you're supposed to like lick the ice cream out of your hands, and the salt from your sweat was the salt for the ice cream. And I'm like, that's freaking gross. They're the ones where they like trap air, like smoke in a sphere, and then they break the sphere and you're supposed to like inhale the smoke. Just what? The best thing I've ever eaten was some sort of meat that was grilled in a woman's window in Shirakawa-go, Japan. I don't even know what the hell it was. Just some meat. Paid like $4 for it. It's like the best thing I've ever eaten. Yeah. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it delicious. And put salt on everything. Foodie chat at the end. We talk about food all the time. Children of Bodom, that's right, Genya. Popovers are so good. I know, everything's good. I'm trying to think of any food that I like just hate. Like, is there a genre of food I really dislike? I don't think so. Every Time I Die, that's another great one. Downfall, great one. I learned a lot of that album because I lived with him. Like, we were working on stuff. I will say this though about Alexi. There was stuff I wrote with him that ended up being on Hate Crew Death Roll. There's some licks and riffs and parts I wrote that made it onto that album that I didn't get credit for, and I'm upset about that. Yeah, burger and a couple. There you go. Yeah, dude, We Want Plates. It is so bizarre. It is so bizarre. They'll like serve. There's one that was like sashimi served around like a toilet seat. They like brought a toilet seat and had sashimi on it. Oh my God. My favorite one of all time was someone ordered a charcuterie plate, and it was a slice of meat, and each slice of meat was put between the pages of a book. So you would like open a book and flip a page, and it'd be like a piece of like cheese, and you'd eat the cheese, and then you like flip the page, and then it would be like a cold cut, like a piece of pastrami. You turn the page, it'd be like prosciutto. It'd be like another piece of, and then it'd be like grape, like diced up, just between the pages of a book. It's so funny. Oh man, you tell people pig's feet. Pig's feet are fine. It's okay. It's no problem. You're gonna leave before I get even more hungry. Good game, RNG Gamer. Good night, man. Bed of Razors is a great one. Bed of Razors. There you go. I practice that lick a lot. You're like War and Peace with Ham. I know. It's crazy. It's like so dumb. Blood Drunk was a killer album that doesn't get talked about enough. I didn't really get into Blood Drunk. For some reason, I kind of like fallen off of them by then. I was mad at them after Hate Crew Death Roll, 100%. But I also saw them when they came back to visit. And when I picked them up at the airport to hang out, the first thing they wanted to do was get Taco Bell. That's what they always wanted to do, was get Taco Bell every time. And but yeah, I saw him a few years later after that at a show, and I went backstage and was like, "Hey man, what's up?" And he was like I guess he was probably just like zonked out of his mind. He was having some like substance abuse issues. But he was just like too cool for me all of a sudden. He's like, "Yeah, hey man, what's up?" I was like, "I lived with you and your family for months." He's a really talented guy. He was. His girlfriend / wife / long-term Kimberly Goss. Kimberly Goss was her name? Kimberly Goss is the woman from Arch Enemy. What was his wife's name? Can't remember his name. She was the lead singer of Synergy. Kimberly Goss. It was Kimberly Goss. You listen to CKY a little bit, not much. I haven't listened to him in a long time. Everybody always wants to hear the there's the riff, like everybody remembers that from Jackass. I'm not going to say that Twisted Identity. I'm not going to say that. But I will say this. If you attended my college senior recital and you were to listen to the bridge of Little Blood Red Riding Hood, you would have been very taken aback. Hey, Nerd Cave, Crave, how's it going? Oh my God, this is hard to play like this. You trying just to play Brain Stew? You mean... My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. I have not had how it goes. Light up and bulging out my skull. My time ticks by. That's weird. Still I try. No rest for something in my mind. On my own, here we go. Something like that. Am I a fan of Winter Sun? Yeah, I do like Winter Sun. I always thought it was funny that their main guy played a Telecaster, which is like a country guitar. He played a Telecaster. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yari seems like a prick. I don't know. I've never met him. I don't know anything about him. I don't even know his name. Under the roof to smoke on the water. Everybody knows that. I didn't even know what he did that. Didn't he start in Northern? He did start in Northern. He spun off in a Winter Sun. Their drummer plays in Nightwish. That's another band I know. They're right down the street from Children of Bodom, dude, in Espoo, Finland. He was also in Einsaferum, right? Wasn't he in Einsaferum? I can't remember. They did that banger song, Ati. That was like one of the best songs that they ever did. Yeah, that is Bach, Bill Bones. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. It is Bach. Yeah, that's Bach's Bourrée in E minor. Amorphous is good. You know what's weird? Tales from the Thousand Lakes came out. And when I first heard that album, their debut album, I thought they were from like Minnesota, which is the land of 10, or is it Wisconsin? Which one's the land of 10,000 lakes? I thought they were from up there. I didn't even realize they were from Finland. And my favorite Amorphous song, I think, is off the album Tuonela. Now that's the album where they transferred to like clean vocals. That whole album is like 90% clean. But there's one song on Tuonela There's like old school Amorphous, and it's called Greed. And it's like, something. Something like that. Dude, the growling in that song is the best I have ever heard. In any song, Greed by Amorphous has the best growled vocals I've ever heard. The newest Bortnagar album, I haven't heard the newest Bortnagar album. I was listening to Bortnagar the other day. When I hear them, I'm just like, it's just worse Emperor. It's just Emperor, but worse. I mean, I know that like they spun out of Emperor, but I don't know. Can I play Malaguena? I do not know Malaguena. Crimes for Kibble. I don't know. It's something like that. I've kind of messed around with it. It's Minnesota. You're right. Sorry. Your favorite growl vocals were from Ben Durer. He's pretty new, but he's a freak of nature. How good he is. Who's that for? I don't know who Ben Durer is. That name sounds familiar, but I can think of what it is. Never tried to play Cult of Personality. I've never tried to play it at all. Let me think how it goes. It's like I can learn. I can't get the pitch in my head. It's a little weird. So. Oh. Yeah. It's not too bad. When did I learn guitar? I've been playing guitar 37 years. I started when I was 5 years old. The day I turned 5, I got a guitar. My parents were like, you're learning to play. Yeah. This tab I'm looking at is wrong. They have it as. But it's actually. Look to my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. I know your finger, I know your dream. I'm the smiling face on your TV. I'm the cult of personality. Joseph Stalin, Kennedy. I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. That's not too bad for someone who's never tried to play it till just now. It's a strange riff. There went all my tips. There they all went. Oh, man. Who can name that one? Not too bad for no pick. Did I make any songs? Yeah, I've written hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of songs. Dinner and a Show, that's right, Jim Master B. That is Autumn Leaves. That's a jazz standard, though. All right, here's one for you. I'm going to raise up my chair a little bit. It doesn't come up anymore. Okay, fine. Can I play One by Metallica? Yes. First, we're going to play this. See if anybody can figure out what this one is. Oh, can I play one of my songs? When You Wish Upon a Star. You got it, Audrey. Scrap-a-loop. One of my songs? Trying to think of one that I could play that makes sense that I didn't write for somebody else where I get in trouble for breaking an NDA. Man, that's a tough one because I spend most of my time writing music for other people. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I haven't written one in a while. I wrote my theme song and played my theme song to this stream. Yeah. Your eyes are full of the future of us. The air changes is as if I knew you before you spoke. Do our hearts know something we don't? Conspiring, converging, without giving us any say. You sing me to sleep, talk down my walls, and look through my windows as I pray. You could be the thief I give the key to. You're ruining me with secrets and gestures and looks, with sonnets from secondhand books, playing the chords for me nobody knew how to play. You sing me to sleep, talk down my walls, and look through my window as I pray. You could be the thief I give the key to. If it's in your hand like the water and rain, and unlocks our two different selves and shows we are the same, rather than to put me out and put me out for the taking. You're breaking, you're breaking into my heart, and I'm letting you. There you go. Thank you. I'm not known to be a great singer, but I try. All right, I got time for one more, and then I gotta go to bed. It's not often I get to sing a ballad. I've been closing them out with sad songs. Last time I played, I did Streets of Laredo, which is like a tearjerker and a half. So is that one. I'm trying to think of like a fun one. If I could save time in a bottle, one thing that I'd like to do. I can't remember how that goes. It's one of those songs like I remember little parts of it. El Paso. What about El Paso? The song? I don't know Time in a Bottle. I don't know it well enough to play it. I've learned it a couple times here and there to play at like weddings and stuff, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I know hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of songs, and I have forgotten hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of songs. I wish. Maybe I'll learn Time in a Bottle. Genie in a Bottle. If you wanna be with me, there's a price to pay. Genie in a bottle, gotta rub me the right way. I can't think of how the verse goes. Bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town, badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard. Said a bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town, badder than old King Kong, and meaner than a junkyard dog. Some one night when Leroy was shooting guys, I can't. Got up out of his chair, someone pulled a knife and something. I can't remember, but a bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. meaner than a junkyard dog. Have you ever heard of Stan Rogers? I don't know Stan Rogers. How does Marty Robbins does El Paso? I can't think of how El Paso goes though. Canadian folk singer. Yeah, I don't know Stan. I might know Stan Rogers. What songs did he do? I'm one of those, like, if you get me started, like, it'll all come back to me. Juan Serrano, Tim's dad. You got me, Twisted Identity. I don't know it. The Genie Sea in Northwest Passage. I don't know that one. A really cool flamenco song. Oops. I can get better than that. Andy McGee. Yeah, he's great. He is great. It's about a fishing boat wreck. Really sad. I don't know if I know that. Genie Sea. I know a song called Annabelle Lee. It's a sad song also about a boat. It's about the saddest song I've ever heard in my life. Genie Sea. I feel like that might be buried up here somewhere. I can do Annabelle Lee. I'll do Annabelle Lee. It's as close as I can come up with. This is a tearjerker, though. Isn't it by the band? I don't know. Only song I can think of by the band is Horse with No Name. Let me make sure I'm in tune. To the age all wondered amongst themselves what I would do next after all that I've found in my travels around the world. Was there anything left? Gentlemen, I said, I've studied the maps, and if what I am thinking is right, there's another new world at the top of the world for the first one to break through the ice. And I looked around the room. That way I once had, and I saw that they wanted belief. So I said, all I've got are my guts and my God. And I paused, and the Annabelle Lee. Oh, the Annabelle Lee. I saw their eyes shine, the most beautiful ship in the sea. My Nina, my Pinta, my Santa Maria, my beautiful Annabelle Lee. Spring we set sail, the crowd waved from the shore, and on board the crew waved their hats. But I never had family, just the Annabelle Lee, so I didn't have cause to look back. I just set the course north, and dawn into the set the course north. And at dawn I started to drift towards impossible sleep. And I dreamed of that rich, deep, dark harbor I'd find through the ice with my Annabelle Lee. After that it got colder. The world grew quiet, it was never quite day or quite night. And the sea turned the color of sky, turned the color of sea, turned the color of ice. Till at last all around us was vastness, one vast glassy desert of arsenic white. And the waves that once lifted us shifted instead into drifts against Annabelle's sides, and the crew gathered closer. At first for warmth, but each morning would bring a new set of tracks in the snow, leading over the edge of the world till I was the only one left. After that it gets cloudy, but it feels like I laid there for days or maybe for months. But Annabelle held me, just the two of us, happy to think back on all we had done. We talked of all the worlds we'd discover as she gave up her body to me. And as I chopped up her mainsail for timber, I told her of all that we still had to see. As the frost turned her moorings to nine tails and her wind slashed her sides in the cold, I burned her to keep me alive every night in the loving embrace of her hold. But I won't call it rescue. It brought me back to the old world to drink and decline, or pretend that the search for another new world was well worth the burning of mine. But sometimes at night in my dreams comes the singing of some unknown tropical bird, and I smile in my sleep, thinking Annabelle Lee has finally made it through another new world. But sometimes at night in my dreams comes the singing of some unknown tropical bird, but I smile in my sleep, thinking Annabelle Lee has finally made it to another new world. That's a hard one to play and sing. That's really tough at this angle. It's a tough one. It's a good tune. It's not Scottish. It's actually like a new song written by a guy named Josh Ritter. Not John Ritter. John Ritter's the actor. Josh Ritter, something. Annalie. As I was going over the far Picary Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. my pistol, and I then produced my rapier. Said, stand and deliver, for I am the boldest saver. Musha, rain, da doo da da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, I counted out his money, and it made a pretty penny. I put it in my pocket, and I took it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take that woman, for she never can be easy. Musha, rain, da doo da da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, I went into my chamber for to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure it was no wonder that Jenny drew my charges, and she filled them up with water, and sent for Captain Pharaoh to be ready for the slaughter. Musha, rain, da doo da da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. 'Twas early in the morning, just before I rose to travel. Up comes a band of footmen, and likewise Captain Pharaoh. I first produced my pistol, for she'd stolen away my rapier. But I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Musha, rain, da doo da da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. If anyone can aid me, 'tis my brother in the army. If I can find a station near Corker and Killarney, and if he'll go with me, we'll go rolling through Kilkenny, and I'm sure he'll treat me better than me on me sporting Jenny. Musha, rain, da doo da da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, there's some who take delight in the carriages a-rolling, and others take delight in the Harley and the bowling. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, in courting pretty fair maids in the morning, bright and early. Musha, rain, da doo da da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Musha, rain, da doo da da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. The original, yeah, man, that's the old Irish version. Yeah, the Thin Lizzy version is like. I have no idea how it goes. Something. It's gotta be something like that. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's it. As I was going over the Cork and Kerry. God, that's too high for me. The Cork and Kerry Mountains. Dude, I love Thin Lizzy. I love Thin Lizzy. Oh yeah, dude, that song is that song is hundreds of years old. All right, we'll do my favorite Thin Lizzy song, and then I gotta go. Down from the glen came the marching men with their shields and their swords to fight the fight they believed to be right and overthrow the overlords. To the town where there was plenty, they brought plunder, swords, and flame. Dude, that's such a great. Can I play guitar every stream? Everybody always asks me to play guitar. I try to play it as often as I can. Dude, the Emerald's so great. The Emerald's so great. I think that's the best Thin Lizzy song by far, is the Emerald. I was talking to my wife about it, and she likes Thin Lizzy, and she likes the song The Emerald. She doesn't like a lot of what I play, but she likes The Emerald. And she said, is that like a fantasy song about them trying to steal like a magic gem? And I was like, I don't think so. I think when they said they've come to claim the Emerald, you know what they've come to claim? The Emerald Isle. I think it's about like the Irish and the Scottish feuding with each other. I need to figure that out. Minutes. No. That's it. It's a pentatonic scale. As bluesy and southern as it comes. And a Irish folk tune. Pretty neat. Yeah, it's got to be about conquering Ireland. I mean, what else would it be about, right? Like, what else would that song possibly be around? It's not about collecting a magic gem. Do I play Guitar Hero and Rock Band? Yeah, I played a ton of Guitar Hero. I played a little bit of Rock Band. The last time I played Rock Band was for a challenge for a fundraiser, and I did not prepare for this, but I had to play Black Hole Sun on guitar on expert and sing Black Hole Sun at the same time, a song I did not know and had never played ever in any capacity, and it is hard as hell. It's just like, you know, in my eyes, indisposed. I don't even know what the freaking thing. My eyes, indisposed, in disguise, no one knows. Lies the face, lies the snake. But I'm burning by his grace. More than heat, summer stand, and the night the black looks stand. Black hole sun, sun, won't you come? Every chord in that, it's like nonsense. It's just what your guess is as good as mine. You guys see Thin Lizzy about 15 years ago with Black Label Society, Judas Priest? Really? That's sick. What's the hardest song I can play? Like difficulty-wise? Oh, I don't know. I know some like grade 10 classical pieces. I know some of the hardest electric guitar pieces of all time. Cliffs of Dover's tough. I'm on acoustic, remember. Anyway, all that crap. I can play that pretty well on electric. It's hard on acoustic. But like, that's I don't know if I can play that on acoustic. Not on this acoustic. So I can do it. Ooh. I got it. Hold on. Anyway, I just know all that with like the flute solo at the same time as the melody. I have not played that in years. That's a really hard piece. But the people don't give John Philip Sousa credit for what it is, but my favorite passage in any classical song is in Stars and Stripes Forever, and it's the part that I forgot, which is this part. That is gorgeous. That like dissonance there, he pulls that off, and I love that so much. That's really hard. That's a really hard piece. What about this one? I don't know if I can play it. I'll give it a shot. You ready? unbelievably difficult. That when I played Stars and Stripes Forever, Chet Atkins, who's considered to be one of the greatest guitar players of all time, said that was the hardest song he'd ever played. And one of the biggest classical guitar players on YouTube said that this Super Mario Brothers was the hardest song he's ever played. So I wanted to make sure I learned both of those. Neither one of them took me longer than a week, so I don't know how good they are. Your best friend had a tuba that was used in Sousa's band. Really? That's incredible, dude. That's amazing. You saw Dream Theater on the Astonishing Tour. I want to see them again. They're going to play Parasomnia in its entirety. Oh, my Lord. Yep. And with no pick. I learned all of that. I used to know all of it. Even the at the end of that, it sounds very impressive. And it is very impressive. It's extremely hard, but what's extremely difficult about it is it's in not even notes. So it's not triple it. It's 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. So 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. Like anyway, it's super weird. Oh Lord, I've stayed 24 minutes past when I said I was going to stay, like always. I just want to keep playing. It's nice to play for people that appreciate it. When I play at the country club, no one does crap. I got an applause when I played on Wednesday night for one song. I played a Meghan Trainor song, and one woman in the corner was like, I played the You guys know that song? I can have my Gucci on. I can wear my Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, then I made you look good in my Versace dress. I'm hotter when my morning hair's a mess. But even with nothing on, I made you look. Wait, hold on. Soon as you walk away, I'm meant to say, just in case your neck breaks. Ooh. Tell me what you gonna do? We're out to make a scene, double up that sunscreen. I'm about to turn the heat up, gonna make those eyeglasses steam. Ooh, tell me what you gonna do? When I do my walk, I can guarantee your jaw will drop. They don't like a lot of what I got. Ladies, if you're with me, feel my bop. Can have my Gucci on. I can wear my Louis Vuitton. I love that. That. That's a gorgeous chord progression, that. That is such a beautiful chord progression. I love that. And she just comes right in with that. You know what that's stolen from? Do you hear it? It's a little bit of a switch of stand by me, oh, stand by me, oh, stand by me. But it's, I can have my Gucci. They had one chord. Anyway, that song's a banger. Dream Theater tickets are $150 to $250. That's not too bad. I don't think that's too bad for a band Dream Theater size. I went and saw Mastodon and Spirit Box. It was like freaking 120. They're not half as big as Dream Theater. Well, anyway, guys, I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. Dude, I'm used to being like $12. Remember when you get into a metal show for like $15 and there'd be 8 bands playing? Later, taters. Everyone have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I am RNG Gamer. I do play all my games randomly. In 7 hours and 30 minutes, I'm going to have a YouTube video come out. Go check it out. If you haven't checked out my second channel, RNG Gaming, where I play games, you can go over there and check that out. If you want to check out my third channel, Watch RNG, hear me talk about watches, you can go do that too. But only go over there if you really like watches. Don't mess up the algorithm and go over there trying to show me support. You don't need to do that. Only if you're going to watch the videos. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. I love you all. You've been an amazing audience, and you've been great support for me playing these games. And thank you so much for sticking with me while I sucked so miserably at Starfox Assault. It was unbearably embarrassing. You're going to go to the Watch channel just because you're curious? The Watch channel is great. The Watch channel is hilarious. Watch content on YouTube is like 10 years behind gaming content. The crap you can do on a Watch channel and get like 500,000 views would get 50 views on a gaming channel because gaming is so competitive. The Watch people is just like, they talk at a microphone for 30 minutes and never say anything, and then they get 400,000 views. Thank you. Professional gamer. I guess I am a professional gamer, right? I get paid for it. Not much, but some. I will say this, though, about the Watch channel. I've done 2 videos. One serious video that I put effort into where I covered my watch collection, and then one video where at the convention I interviewed people about their watches. That video is like 10 minutes long, and I did it in like an hour. So you need 4,000 watch hours on YouTube to get monetized. On this channel, it took me like, I don't know, 9 months or something, 6 months to hit that. No, on the watch channel, I almost have 1,000 hours. It took me like 5 months to hit that on this channel. I did that in like 5 days over there. So who knows? They are gadgets. Watches are gadgets. You'll get to hear me talk all about this. I'm going to film a video reviewing this watch. The stupidest watch. Thank you, Anya Dipole, for hanging out or subscribing. Here's the thing. I don't know if that person is in this chat or they're just watching another YouTube video because it does both. I always thought like it was people watching the stream. No, they could be watching a video from like 2 years ago and be like, oh, like it and subscribe and it sends a notification over here. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. Check out my video tomorrow. I'll probably be back in stream next week because the week after that I'll be in North Carolina. And go watch my Instagram post because I'm really proud of it and it's hilarious. Have a wonderful night, everyone.